Shut the fuck up. Hello! Wait, I didn't think before I started this recording. Which, that implies I actually start thinking at any point, so that's not true.
Hot takes.
Anyway, hi. It's... Fuck, what day is it? Tuesday! This is the wrong day. It's Tuesday. We are here. It is Growled. It is Ezra's arc. It is Arc 8, Horizons of the Bold. It is Session 3, pals. We're still vibing on the Star Grazer. And all is chill and good. I mean, we've been attacked by a very big bird, which was less chill and good. But no one died.
Woo!
So that's great.
Fun fact, actually, overall, we're on session 38.
Thank you. I do not keep track of sessions overall. I only track them arc-based, because it doesn't help me.
That doesn't feel like as many sessions as it has been.
It's because we don't play every week. So yes, session 3. Last session, you guys rolled some d4s. It was fun.
I love D4s.
People got to fight a bird. It was good. People rolled some other things to get some scores, and we're nearly there, guys. We're getting up these scores. People are actually getting things at some point, which is gonna be brilliant. Kitto's sword got all swooshy and better. It's all swooshy and better now. You played Choo Choo Stone Live with Frostlion, which was excellent. There was a lot of dumb things occurring with Choo Choo Stone Live with Frostlion. And
sorry, DM.
Just stop it. I'm trying to do things.
Sorry, DM.
The egg started cracking a little bit, so you're like, oh shit, maybe there'll be a dragon at some point soon. You're not sure when, but it is maybe starting to hatch. It was Frostlion's birthday, which was nice, and the beginning of the Festival of Phobi, which Cacula was very overexcited about. But generally, there was lots of gentle times on the Star Grazer. And now we are moving into October. It is the 3rd, I think, of Yotra. It's the 3rd of Yotra, which is the equivalent month of October. Currently, and this session will end around the 15th of December. Session will end at the end of November. So, yes, you all have information about how many fucking birthdays are coming up. So that's not really
January.
That's not yet. It's not happening right now.
That's when all the birthdays.
Yes. Anyway, so to bring us round, the first thing that will happen, because I'm going to start with this so that Niimi doesn't get out of hand and make sad little faces at me when I didn't do it last week. Because that would be about 3 days after the start of this session. On the 8th of Yotra, it's the last day that the moon of Phobi is visible in the sky. It's not really a particularly important thing for anybody. It's just a thing that occurs in the same way that a new moon isn't necessarily something that people particularly care about. It just happens. The moon is new. However, Cacula has never been one to ever let that stop him. So, fuck off. Cacula. What are you doing?
So essentially, you will have seen Cacula like druid crafting lots of little flowers for kind of the past couple of days, just like doing little weaving and stuff. And kind of on the day of, he will kind of find you all individually, and that is, the party and Frost Lion, and just give you all vaguely along the lines of this kind of speech, which is, well, you probably haven't noticed, most people don't, but it's the last day that Phobos,
Phobos, I think, is the name of the moon, and that the festival is the festival of Phobi.
It's the last day that Phobos is visible in the sky, and the last day of Phobi, and it's also my parents' wedding anniversary, which you couldn't really notice because I would have had to have told you, which I did right now. Right, focus. Essentially, in my family, we would have a little dinner, a good luck wishing dinner, essentially.
It's Phobi.
And I thought it would be. I haven't really had anyone to celebrate it with for a few years, and I thought it would be really nice if we could kind of get together. And then I've made some things, and we could have some food, and it would be nice. I'm sure you will go pat pat pat.
You're welcome to respond in turn. Go.
Be like, yes, of course I would come to a celebratory dinner, whatever the occasion was. Cacula, you're offering me food, but I will celebrate with you very gladly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you seen Ezra?
Ezra? You get the same spiel?
Yep. I will, probably just working in the engines at this point and just kind of like,
clank, 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 clank.
aye, that sounds clank. Wonderful. Clank. Anything I need to read up on for the clank celebration, or is it just a come visit and clank eat?
No, not really. I mean, we have a bit of a tradition of kind of going. It's really hard to hear you. We have a bit of a tradition of kind of going around the table and like wishing each other luck for specific things. So I'll be doing that, but you don't have to.
Stops clanking. Perfect. And well, in that case, then I'm more than happy to come. Thank you.
Great. You're not allergic to pollen, are you?
Not that I know, but half the stuff I probably smell from working on stuff is probably more toxic, so I'd say no.
Good. Well, if so, we'll find out this evening. See you later.
See you later.
Kitto sensing. Meow. Oh, I dropped my head.
I'm sure you will find him without too much difficulty.
It's not a very big ship. even wonderful Kitto cannot escape.
I'll just go to the hot topic.
Haha.
It took me by surprise, Ruth. I'm sorry. I was not anticipating it. Go on.
You come here to be bullied. It says, fuck you, Cacula. I just got a bad vibe all of a sudden. I'm full of rage. Yeah, of course. So right, when did you say tomorrow?
Oh no, this evening. But it's just dinner, really. I just kind of got a little table and.
Yeah, of course I'll have dinner with you.
Yay! Great. Okay. Lots to do. See you later.
Do you need a hand?
Oh no, it should be fine. It's mostly making flowers, so.
I can't help with that. Yeah.
No, not really.
I mean, if you can sit here and you kind of gesture around and do it if you want. I don't know if you want.
Yes. I love that. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just assumed that you'd be busy, but right. Yes. Sitting. Sit.
I and Frostline have a single question. Did you tell Cassandra? Okay.
He asked
did
her
you
first. He values his
I was
life.
gonna say, do you not value your life?
He values his life. Yes, he asked Cassandra first, and he made her a little garland as a thank you.
Yeah, she's a man.
Oh.
It's very easy.
There's not really like any fancy foods or anything. It's just like normal dinner, except, I don't know, in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, Frostlion offers that you can have it in his quarters. And Cassandra's like, okay, yeah, fine, get out of my hair. I'll deal with that for you.
Come in here, asking to have your dinner in a different room, shoving a dragon egg in my oven.
Yeah. There's still a dragon egg in my oven, and she's not happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine.
Cool.
Evening comes. Frostlion is actually the first one there, obviously it being his own quarters. Mainly because at about what you, Hassel, would recognise at like 5:30, 6 p.m. Fenrir comes up from below deck and basically bullies him off the deck. And is like, go, get out, leave. If you're not on duty anymore, Captain, fucking move it. As is wont to by the quartermaster. So he heads down, and you take that as note that you should too.
Yeah, when you come in, Cacula will have like dressed the table with little wreaths of pink carnations, which is what you will have done in Kitto's. Well, hanging out with Kitto, like pink carnations interspersed with some like pretty white flowers. And he's wearing his fancy dress that Kitto rescued for him.
Yay.
Yay.
Kitto will have helped with assembling the wreaths, even though he cannot flower. He's good at following instructions and being dexterous.
That's very fair. There is the Frostline kind of gestures to the chairs, which he has helped set up at least to make his quarters, which are not big enough for this. At least vaguely functional. His bed, which is not a hammock because he's a dragonborn, is like a pallet. Is like flat against the wall, upright against the wall, because the room is just not big enough for this. But he's made it work. It's fine.
Yeah, basically, and then you'll just have a nice dinner and some nice chats. And then kind of after you've finished, Cacula will kind of awkwardly clear his throat in his little Cacula way. And we'll go, right, so this is usually around the time when Yenin and I would say our wishes for each other for good, because Phobos, is the month of good luck. That's why my parents got married on the last day, so it would kind of carry forward as long as they could push it. So we kind of give each other wishes. And when I was old enough to be able to, I used to make garlands for her, essentially, for them. And so I thought it would be nice if I could make them for you. Because with the way we're going, none of you are going to tell me when your birthday is. And that's frankly very distressing.
You know now.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll just have to find out.
I will never.
We already know yours.
It's all right.
I know. I meant for everyone else. You'll just have
yeah.
to wait a year,
That's
and
a good point. What is it? Because if it's soon, we're fucked.
When is my birthday?
Would you like me to tell you? Open the
It's
fucking
okay.
calendar.
It's okay. It's the 30th of Morcam.
Oh, so like a couple of months. We'll still be on the ship, but a couple of months.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes. So
Cacula.
fuck Ezra.
January. I mean, whatever month January is.
Noriam.
Noriam. Plenty of time.
Ezra.
Well, mine's the 17th of Noriam.
Same month, bestie.
Good to know you're all within, 3 weeks of each other?
Hi.
We didn't plan it.
No.
That actually makes him laugh. He's quite taken aback by that. And he's like, yeah, fair.
Yes, anyway.
Don't you know?
Here we are. I suppose this table's quite small, but my arms still can't reach that far, so I shall come round.
Who is this fine fellow who has appeared on the table?
That's that.
Hello.
It's that.
Cheese. This is cheese.
It's cheese. Did you make cheese? Isn't cheese a rabbit currently?
Yeah, he is.
So it's just cheese.
It's just cheese.
It's cheese.
Oh.
Cheese pops up on the table and Hathor is like, cheese!
And cheese is like,
Kitto is petting cheese.
cheese does the thing that all small fluffy creatures do when they don't want to be moved and just go absolutely boneless, so they're really heavy. And just
Oh.
He's like picking up the rabbit, like...
and it's like little legs going.
Yeah. Okay, so Cacula will get his little bag that's been hanging on his little chair. He'll go around, and he'll start with the person next to him. So he'll start with Hathor. And he pulls out this little like wreath of flowers that he's made, and he puts it around Hathor's neck. It's quite big. It's like that.
It's like a garland.
Yeah, like a garland. And he says, I wish for you luck in finding your strength and in realizing the power you already hold. And your garland is rhododendron, narcissus, pink carnations, and snapdragon.
Yeah.
And these all have flower meanings, but Cacula won't tell you what they are. But I will. So yours is rhododendron for strength, narcissus for pride, pink carnations for hope, and snapdragon for gracious strength.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then Ezra's next. And he puts Ezra's wreath around while saying, I wish for you luck in finding your blood family and in feeling the support of those you've already chosen. And his is gardenias for family, daisies for attachment, pink carnations for hope, and moss for maternal love. And then Frost Lion, and he says then, I wish for you luck in discovering a care for yourself that matches what you give to your crew. And then Frost Lion says snowdrops for friends in adversity, rhododendron for strength, pink carnation for hope, and gladiolus for honor and strength of character. And he gets around to Kitto, puts it around his neck, and says, I wish for you luck in recognizing the light and strength you hold within yourself and in finding contentment in your place with us all. And Kitto's is bluebell for constancy, amaryllis for worth beyond beauty, pink carnations for hope, and peach blossom for this heart is thine.
Sorry, I missed the last one because of the Wi-Fi's.
Peach blossom, peach blossom, which means this heart is thine.
The heart is yours.
Yeah.
Cute.
Hey,
Thank
boy.
you.
As in,
what it means.
Cacula is giving you a peach blossom flower to be like, I love you.
That,
But
I understand. I understand. Yes, I comprehend.
I know Kitto didn't do that much research.
She's dead.
That dead. Ragdolls are so dead. I love them.
She likes to be jiggled up and down like a
Like
baby.
Wow.
Frostline takes a moment and kind of looks down at his wreath and then back up at you, has a little bit of a smile, just enough to kind of twitch the scar, and he goes, well, I can't do that. I can do some things, but that I can't do.
Yes, you can.
Have self-worth?
I meant to make wreaths.
Oh.
But
Oh.
this I
Well,
can.
that's a much more acceptable answer.
This I can. And he takes a second and twists his fingers and casts Major Image. And for a second, the room lights up in like a.
I'm being violenced.
Yeah, you're getting so eaten, and the room lights up in this starscape, with the constellations and the moons all in various different phases, and it just holds for a second, and there is this rushing of wind, like you're on top of the ship at night, and the smell of fresh air and freedom, and he's kind of. To whatever we may find out there. All of us.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hi. Cheers.
And good luck.
He kind of coils his fingers a little bit, and it, instead of like dissipating, instead of like just completely vanishing, it almost dissipates into slow shooting stars that then fall into nothingness.
Pretty.
Do you feel good now that you got your dinner?
After having I got my dinner. But see,
Oh.
I did preparation.
No, you did
boy.
prep. It's fine. It's
That was
fine. And I
lovely.
know we should have got to that last
Lovely.
episode, just didn't
Yeah.
have because combat ran late. But Now for the boring things. Everybody gets to roll their things.
Ooh, I love rolling things.
Huzzah.
Time.
Ooh, and everyone look at this dice.
Mushroom.
Mushroom dice.
Mushroom dice.
Moosh.
I
Got
like
a
to have a
little
mushroom
mushroom
dice. Take a better picture of it than the terrible zoom camera.
dice.
Okay, let's get started. Hathor, you're first.
Yeah.
Strength score increase, please.
Yes.
Roll me strength. How much did we get? Buff!
Drunk.
Yes, we got buff. That meets the DC.
Yay!
You are strong here.
You're struggling a little bit at the end, but you're making it. You're making it. You're at
One
you're at
failure,
two successes, so you're not quite there yet. But
Mm.
you've still got another session. Lockpicking skill, please, if you wouldn't mind rolling me Dex, please.
Let's see.
Again, meets the DC. You
Better.
are
Hey.
correct. This is actually you getting this, so you get this skill now. So,
Mm-hmm.
Kitto, do you wanna?
Yay.
Hathor, think of the most difficult thing, and Hathor manages to pick it. So go from there.
Okay. The most difficult thing on the ship to pick.
Yeah, Kitto. What would be the most difficult thing on the ship to pick? Do you think?
Sandra's pantry.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Atru's mechanical cupboard, one or the other.
Yeah, I feel like
What would Kitto think though? Because
Yeah,
it's not what's actually the
It's
hardest.
not what actually is the
would
hardest.
Kitto
It's
think
what
is the
Kitto would
hardest?
think, because Kitto is testing you. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Does like no one have like a like personal lockbox or anything?
Yes. Several members of the crew. Fenrir does.
I'm not gonna go after Fet. I don't know these people. That's rude.
You asked if they had personal lockbox.
No. Yeah, that's very fair.
The hardest thing to pick up.
Frostlion doesn't have a personal lockbox.
I thought you were gonna say doesn't have
The
one.
hardest thing to pick on the entire ship would be Damocles' chest lock while he's on full sprint.
That doesn't count. That's not testing your ability to lockpick. I'm testing your ability to
That's
catch
your
Damocles.
I would go for the pantry, I think.
The pantry is very hard to get into. Cassandra is very protective.
Yeah, because I think Cassandra scares Kitto, so
Cassandra
You
scares
can-
everyone.
You can do it when you know Cassandra won't be in if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not testing your stealth abilities here.
Mhm.
We're testing your lockpicking abilities.
Kitto will refuse to come in, but we'll keep a lookout outside.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Do you think Kitto like shakes Hathor awake at 3 a.m. like it's
It's time.
Final lockpick.
Hathor's like,
It's time to
Yeah.
lockpick.
Hathor
would be like,
shaking him
yes.
awake at 3 a.m. and Hathor would have been like, fuck off. Rolled over.
Yeah, okay.
Kitto's like, you know, I try and bring entertainment and drama and spontaneity to your life.
You do now have. I'm gonna say that you have already rolled the check, so you do have this ability. So now roll me dexterity plus proficiency
Okay.
to see if you can actually break into Cassandra's pantry.
Kitto will deny any involvement. He'll deny knowing Hathor.
I will sell Hathor for a left shoe if it meant not having to
A
interact
single
with
corn
Cassandra.
chip.
Let me add it. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a plus for your dex, so
Singular corn chip.
yes, your lockpicking skill would not be proficiency. Yeah, that meets the DC. That's just enough to get in. It takes you a few moments, and Kitto, you're like, I could have done this smoother, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is he does it, and it clicks open. You catch the latch in your hand, and you open it, and it is still fairly well stocked to say you're several months into your journey at this point. At least with spices and herbs. You're looking like you're starting to run out of like fresh meat, but she's still very well stocked with canned stuff. Or potted, actually. It's not
Potted.
canned. Thank you. Yeah. Potted meats and salted. Potted meats and salted salted things are there. You're running out of fresh stuff, but you've got the other stuff that still looks good.
Are you taking anything, Hathor?
Are you stealing anything out of the
No, Hathor would actually want to go and put stuff in.
That would be really funny.
What are you going to put in the cupboard?
Well, he would have had to have had Cacula
Put Cacula back in the closet.
create food and water.
Water.
It's a cleric spell.
Yeah,
Is
he has to
it?
create water.
You can make some herbs, though.
He
You
can
could
like,
make herbs.
Could he make a cucumber? I think he's
No.
very talented druid. He could
No.
probably make it. Okay.
He could make like a weird amount of like coriander or something.
You could make a lot of coriander.
A single tomato. A single fresh tomato.
Coriander vibes.
Or a grape.
Do you have the spell Goodberry? No.
You do. You're a druid.
No, it's a cantrip. So unless
Take it.
unless you think, yeah, no. If you don't have Goodberry, I'm gonna say you can't use Druidcraft to create like a foodstuff that you could eat
Okay.
because it is a cantrip and that is stretching its
Then
abilities.
it's fine. I'll just open it and look at all the stuff.
He could definitely make a crazy amount of coriander or mint or things like that, but I'm gonna say he can't make actual like food.
A single sprig of thyme.
Just one. Okay, there you go. You have a
Stuck
You have
in
a
the middle of
single-
one of the pots.
single sprig of thyme. What do you
It's
do?
Hathor's new calling card.
A single sprig of thyme.
It's not time for Hathor's
It's not.
opinion.
It's a first level. Goodberry's a first level.
Oh, well, I guess I do.
Okay, well, I would say if Hathor told you he was going to do this and you'd prepared Goodberry, I'm going to say yes.
Well, he would have to have not said what it's for, because Cacula also values his life.
Can I have a handful of good berries?
Why, are you feeling a little bit under the weather?
No, it's like a surprise thing for Cassandra.
Oh, sure. I mean, they are quite tasty.
Yeah, I didn't know if she wanted to include them in a dish or something to bulk it out.
Oh, that's really smart.
Yeah,
Right,
okay.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're giving them to her because she's a lovely woman and very talented, but I am absolutely terrified of her.
No, she'll know. It's fine.
Okay.
You have a handful of Goodberries. Where are you putting them in?
What's the
Cassandra's
shield?
hat?
No, what a weird thing to say.
Surprise, that's going to help us
Yeah.
later.
Hathor will find I'm assuming it's like a long pantry with the back.
Yeah.
We'll find the middle shelf just at the back and just like like on a handful of blueberries
just some random purpley red berries
on a
just
shelf in
on
the
a
back.
shelf now. Brilliant.
There you go. Shut the door again.
Are you going to try and lock it again?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay, Kitto, are you assisting or are you abandoning him?
No, I'm still not in the room.
Yes, you're watching to see if Cassandra turns up. Very fair. Okay. Roll me lock pick again to see if you can lock
Kitto,
it.
like-
I don't know this man.
Not doing anything in there.
That's enough to lock it. Yeah, 21.
Nice.
It's actually you like, click it on and you're like, yeah, okay, got it, great.
It's more secure than it was when you found it.
It is, weirdly enough. Okay, I'm gonna roll perception to see whether or not she notices the fucking Goodberries. Yeah, that's a natural 16 plus 3, that's a 19. Yeah, you wake up in the next morning and, you know, the usual pottering around and you hear, and you walk past the kitchen and there's a, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who's been in my pantry?
Hathor just speeds up.
Making my way downtown,
Walking
fast. Here, Cassandra, walk faster.
She doesn't bring it up to anyone, but she is mildly confused by the
Side-eyeing Cacula, because she knows that he's the only
She-
one who could make good berries.
No, because you're not. There are other people in this crew
Okay,
who could
good.
make them. Because I do believe there are with bards and clerics on this
Mhm.
crew, there are other people who could make it. So you do get a slight side eye, but not any more than you would have thought Cassandra does usually. So you're not really
Mhm.
that concerned about it.
Morning.
Okay, so that's your lockpicking skill, which you now have access to.
Mm-hmm.
Can you also do me survival for Opal, please?
Come on, baby. Where is it? There, very bottom.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
2 failures.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get that one. I'm sorry, baby.
You die.
It's okay.
It will. It will though if you decide to abandon it now. It will make strength easier next time.
Yeah, I will abandon it now.
That's fine.
You and Opal get too distracted.
You and Opal get too distracted talking about lots of stuff, and Opal
teaches you a
is
card
like,
game.
yeah, Opal teaches you how to play poker better,
Mhm.
because he has an incredible poker face, especially now the eye's gone. He's very, very good. His tick's completely gone. And then realizes that both of you
It's
got
not what you're supposed
distracted.
to be doing.
And he's like, I love you, but like this isn't necessarily something that you're really catching on to very quickly.
Yeah. If you want to sit down and work really hard at it, you might get
You
it.
might get it, but it's not. It's hard. It's not a skill that equates well to your abilities.
Hathor will be like, shrug and be like, hey, it's alright. We'll just hang out more.
Opal is happy to do so.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to Ezra. Can I have your vehicle proficiency, please? So that's your dexterity or your intelligence? No, your intelligence. Because mechanics.
Oh, that was a save. Sorry.
Yeah, don't roll me a save. Can you just roll me the straight check,
There we
please? Okay, that is a success. Which gives you it. You gain your vehicle proficiency. You spend a lot of time with Atri in the later halves, and Atri is starting to get a little bit worried about the engines because there's a lot of strain on them, and is a little bit like we haven't got anywhere to refuel if we fuck up. But you are quite good at reassuring him that it's going to be fine and talking through the stuff, and you now are much more assured as to how the engines work. And
Hey.
you now have proficiency in airship vehicles, so just add vehicle proficiency, airship. Also put query attribute because usually it's an int check, but sometimes it might be a dex or strength check dependent on what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
When you put it in the macro. Because if you're trying to stop it from crashing into things, that's a dex check.
Yeah.
Or if you're trying to, get it through a sleet storm, it's a dex check. But if you're trying to wrench it away from something, it's a strength check.
Just test check in the macro.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Great. Fabulous. Okay, and then your other one is flute proficiency with Frostline. So can I have a performance check, please?
Every time. It makes me giggle every time.
Because you're a child.
Because you're a baby.
You're a little 12-year-old boy who thinks flutes are funny because they look like a penis.
Yeah. Go get your metal pipe proficiency, boy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Moons, do you want to roll that before I kill someone? That someone being Gabriel.
Which one? I
Your performance check, dear.
perform.
Performance, yes.
Yeah. I was just, you kept cutting off there. Sorry, I was looking at my Wi-Fi, kind of panicked. It's all good. There we go.
Performance. Yes, you are successful in that, which gives you 2 successes, 1 failure. So you might be able to finish it next session. You're getting better. You're starting to get the hang of double hand playing, even though it's a little bit complicated in a way you're not quite expecting. But you're getting there.
Hey.
Okay. Cacula. Let's do the Cortan sessions. We'll do Cacula and Kitto at the same time. For Cortan, please, can I have int checks?
No.
Or can you learn a language?
No, you can't.
That's a 5.
Well, then you learn no language.
Oh no.
Lied. Language.
That's the first failure though, so.
It
Your
is.
is treating me. Just straight in, yeah?
Just straight in.
Come on, roll 20. Be nice.
Nope.
No.
Okay,
It's not nice.
you're not gonna learn Cortan.
But I had a success!
Yeah, that only puts you at 2 in total. You
2
need
successes.
3. No, you're at 2 failures, 1 success. You need 3 to learn the language. Prepare tongues.
I can't talk to anyone.
You can prepare tongues.
I don't have it. You do it.
Oh, Hathor can.
Yeah.
Somebody
No,
else
now
can.
I can't talk to anyone. Wah!
You should have not tried to do as many things.
I only done 2.
3. Disability
Well,
aids
that's
at Zedath. That would have made your DC a 5 if you'd only done 2. Which, Rose, if you rolled a 5, that's a success.
Oh, cool. Yay.
Yeah, because if you're only doing 2 things, 5 is a success. If you're doing 3 things, 10 is a success. If you're doing 4 things, 15 is a success.
Yeah.
Either way
Okay,
works.
well, I rolled a 5.
So you are successful in picking up Cortan. It is weirdly a little bit like Celestial. And you're like, huh, that's an innate language I know.
Which is
So-
probably good. He wasn't putting much effort in. It just happened to like.
Be a thing that you can
Yeah.
got weirdly good at. It is very different from anything you speak, and you just cannot grasp your head around the cultural the way that the grammar works. I'm not going to say you can't speak it. I say you understand people, but you can't. You don't have a clear enough grasp to know you're constantly right.
Okie dokie.
I imagine
yeah,
it's
like people will say words and you'll know what that word means.
Yeah,
But
you'll be able
forming
to
an entire
recognize
sentence
words
back.
to them is
I-
hard using.
I kind of imagine it's like trying to speak, like being a native speaker of a language where you don't use many tongue rolls, trying to speak a language that uses a lot of them for different dialect.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
like, you can
like-
say it, but
You have an A level in that language, but you got B, but you did all right. But
This is the thing. You're definitely not fluent, but you could understand what people were saying.
you did a bit of Duolingo.
Yeah.
by force, Duolingo.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, because it's Khotan, you'll pick it up within a couple of months. It'll just be the first few times you're talking to people, you will not be able to directly understand what they're saying. Can I have the disability aids with Ezra then, please? So you need to roll intelligence.
I just
Cacula.
give him advantage. That's what we did before.
Okay, then Ezra, you roll the
Oops.
advantage.
Uh,
Great.
18.
18. Fabulous. Yeah, you have gone to that's enough. You've gone to the point where it is completely successful in creating enough abilities for Zadath to fly again.
Hey.
Woohoo!
They are a little like woohoo This is weird. This is weird. You can do
It's
that.
alright. You can do this. You don't have to leave the deck of the ship.
I
Okay. Great.
just
But actually, I need to leave the deck of the ship. I can't. I'm too small. I'm going to,
No,
and then he
I
like
mean, you
climbs up your shoulder and
Oh.
jumps.
Oh dear.
He's
Okay.
too little to be able to get the disability aids are great, but even as most dragons can't go from.
Mhm.
They often find it quite hard to go from
Like-
sitting to straight up. That's the word. I can't talk today. So, but you do manage to get.
Take off.
Thank you, Gabriel. You do manage to get to the point where he is able to launch himself into the air with a little bit of height, but that height quickly becomes less and less required. And with a hop, skip, and a jump, he's able to lift himself into the air at points as well, which is enough, and he's very happy about it. He doesn't fly for very long periods, clearly having lost a lot of confidence. But you, Ezra, and Cacula know that he definitely could, should he want to. They
Well,
will.
also, I imagine
they
the
will
muscles have
survive.
atrophied.
They have, yeah, and it's a lot
yeah.
for him.
Well,
To,
not atrophied, but like they're definitely.
it's been a long time since he's been able to fly.
Yeah, they're weak.
Yeah, so he's.
Okay. Kind of be like,
I don't know if you've got it, but Hathor will absolutely sit there with a feather fall and just watch it.
as is like sat there with like a little notepad, just trying to like take a look at it and see if anything needs like adjusting around like that.
Helping him climb up to the top of the mast and then jump
Mm.
off onto the.
And the
Rather
final.
than off the side of the ship, Zadath.
Final one is also Cacula. If you want to boost Khotan, you never did have that conversation with Frostline.
Oh yeah.
Like I would let you take a reroll if you did that.
Yeah. I want them to gossip.
You never did have that conversation. So let me roll your violin proficiency with Kitto first.
Okay.
That's the last one. That's performance, please, my love.
Okay. Come on, I did really well the first time. We're channeling that energy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be beautiful. Isn't it, roll 20?
no,
Oh,
no, it
God.
won't be.
Oh,
Roll the mushroom dice.
believe in the dice. Believe in the heart of the dice.
Oh, this is 19.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Thank you, dear.
I'm not gonna let you not
For
have
being
any
nice to me.
Yeah.
anything.
You can't know things.
Everybody else
At
gets stuff.
first, you like pick up the violin, you pull the bow, and one of the violin strings snaps, And you're like,
Why does this keep happening to me?
and Frostlion actually happened to be walking past you at the time and goes, oh! And whacks it and mends it immediately without
Are
even
you
stopping.
violent cheating on me? That's so rude.
Like
That's karma. Carry on.
actually doesn't even pay any attention, just like whacks it with mending and keeps walking, going down. And then as soon as you're back in, you're like, okay, and you start playing, and it is actually at the point where it is
Yay,
a functional
it's nice
and
now.
beautiful.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Kitto, your student has done incredibly well, and now can play the violin.
Woo!
Oh.
You are a good teacher.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And to finish that up, let's have your insight proficiency. Kitto.
Yes. It's gonna go well. It's not gonna not roll what I just rolled, which was a 1. So
God.
boo-hoo.
You've still got another chance because you're on 2 successes.
Thank you.
So you can still complete that next session.
Okay.
Um,
What, so Cacula gets to roll again today and I have to wait for 2 weeks?
Yeah, you do. Actually, you don't. You have to wait for 1 week. This was a thing I forgot to maybe mention to everybody at the same time. We're gonna do a session next week as well, so that we're opposing with Eberron.
Okay.
Now that
Cool.
just is over, because it's just easier.
Heresy stopped.
Heresy has stopped. So we've only actually got these 2 games on currently.
Right, okay.
And shift it, so we're opposing with the other one, and
Yeah.
they're both not on the same
We
time.
could always do the chat with Frostlion for Cacula next week, and have it so that like he can speak it, but it's like or if he succeeds then it's like all of his words are going through a thesaurus. So you kind of get most of what he's trying to say, but they're also like.
I mean, Frostlion speaks it very fluently because he
True.
learned directly from the Warforged, so his knowledge is very practical. But we'll see how the day goes. Anyway, that's kind of irrelevant at this point. But yes, Kitto, you now have your Cortan proficiency, so you can now speak
Woohoo!
the language. Hope you'll probably get insight next week. Ezra, you have your flute proficiency. No, Ezra, you have your vehicle proficiency, but not your flute proficiency. Hathor, you have your lockpick, but not your strength, and you're not going to get survival.
Zadaf has his
Zadaf has his
wings!
disability aids, and you have
Hell
your
yeah.
Woohoo!
So there we go. That's that bit done.
I mean, we dropped 2.
Yeah,
I lost 1 and you lost 1.
you did very well.
We've all done pretty good.
I would like somebody to roll me a d3, please.
Ooh, how do you?
Ooh, spooky.
Slash
do
R
so.
1d3.
Whoa-wee. That says S, baby. 1S.
That will not roll me a
One
d3.
season 3, please.
Okay. Slash R.
Yay! It occurred.
2. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that information. Okay. So, it's late October. You guys have been working hard. Actually, it's mid-October. You guys have been working hard on various things. The seasons are passing. It's beautiful flying over the Stygian forest at this time of year because whilst a lot of the trees are evergreen, a lot of the trees are also deciduous, and you get this beautiful orange-green patching mix throughout the trees, occasionally with blood red, and you're like, Sanguinus alpinus, avoid that shit! But you're flying far too high for that kind of tree to be playing havoc with you. It's... Make sure you're all at full hit points and full... You often don't check that, just make sure before we do combat. It's mid-afternoon, and you're all on deck, doing various things. Scroll has just finished up another lesson in Cortan and is heading back up to the crow's nest. When? Who's got the highest passive perception? I think Kitto and Cacula have pretty high passives.
I don't know what Cacula's is now. Mine is currently 20.
Jesus Christ. So much perceive.
You're so passive.
I'm very passive.
Perceive.
Mine's 19.
19. Okay, so you both do see this. You catch sight of something, and it catches your eye because it's moving. There's lots of trees and underbrush, and it's not a very windy day, so you don't see a lot of movement among them. Apart from one thing. And there's physical movement from the underbrush, and it's like rustling and moving around, and you catch sight of it. And as you do, Scroll also catch sight of it and goes. And Frostline's actually not on deck currently. Fenrir is taking over. It's one of Fenrir's shifts. He goes, Fenrir, we've got company. Something's coming. You two can also see this.
Yeah.
It's not, whatever it is, it's not close to you yet, but you can just see the rustling of the trees, but also you know that skyships aren't necessarily known for being quiet things, even in a completely arcane powered skyship. They are very perceivable.
Mm-hmm.
You're maybe 200 foot from the canopy top.
Can we speed this up a little bit?
Yeah. And Fenrir like pauses for a second and then takes out his sword and bangs the butt 3 times on the wood, and the ship jolts and then starts to speed up slightly. And as it does, you catch sight, because you're not running at full speed constantly, you're running about 40 feet per 6 seconds.
For the health of the engine.
Because there's no need to.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gone up to the usual 60, which is its max speed. And you and there's like a bang, bang. And you're like, okay, yeah, that's going to be... And Cacula, you're the one who sees it. Cacula and Kitto, you're the one who see it. Ezra and Hathor, you are there and you're looking. You see the rustling of the bushes as soon as it's been pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
But Cacula and Kitto, you see a face appear briefly in the bushes, like a gaunt-looking, bulging eyes, sharp, vicious teeth. And this thing screams and launches itself 120 foot directly upwards without stopping. And then beats these huge draconic wings and launches itself another 120 foot, so it's in front of you. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
On second thoughts, I don't think the speeding up is going to help us very much.
That's a big pigeon.
It is a very big pigeon. I will let you know what it is momentarily.
It's just cheese being a little silly.
So Daff, what are you doing?
Go fight and close the catch.
Oh, beware.
Beware,
Another
beware, my
19.
son.
Wow. I like this mushroom dice. That's a dirty 20.
Very nice.
Dirty 20. A nasty, stinky little 20.
The Jabberwock.
Do I need to be showing the roll 20 or not? Because I see Moon's on it. It's actually fine. Okay.
Moons isn't that alive.
Oh yay.
What
was that?
Tell us the
So
priest.
scary. I don't like
Don't worry, Moon's alright.
Put yourselves on the map.
I don't like it.
I've got a bit of a meta idea, but if we don't put ourselves on the map, we'll never get hit.
Oh,
It'll eat.
That's the weird
you
bollocks.
think.
Okay.
I
That's
assume we'd both be like here because
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
doing
whereas
an exam.
Fenrir's up top here, doing his job.
If you two were over there looking at that side, Hathor would probably have been like here, glancing over this side, being like, where's it gonna come out, lads?
Scroll, why are you not on full hit points? Get on full hit points. Okay, cool, yep. Scroll's also up here, and are you on? Yes, you are on repeat, that's fine. Cool. And let's have initiative for my pals. Jabberwock, 15 initiative, not bad, my love. Question is, will Niimi recognise some of this music?
Wimpshire.
It's all Witcher. Basically, all of my combat music recently has all been Witcher.
Nice.
Witcher. You mean?
Look, Witcher 3 has great sound design.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Witcher 3 has really good sound. What have you done to his eyes?
Nothing.
Put it.
Okay.
Pupil.
He's meant
Yes.
to be horrifying. Take his eyes off.
He looks adorable.
No,
Okay.
make him horrifying again.
My What if I had a weird moment where Moon said nothing. Aleks said, "What have you done to his eyes?" Moon said, "Okay." Aleks said, "Put it back." Okay, Zoom.
I that it let us say the things just completely out of order. Ooh,
The
nice.
conversation's on shuffle.
Oh, nice.
24 for Scroll's initiative.
It's just we're speaking in Cortan, and that's what it currently sounds like.
Right.
No. 15 for the Jabberwock. Kitto, what do you get on your initiative?
12.
12. Hathor?
Good stuff.
It's
13.
not good. My bonus is +8. It's not a great
Oh.
roll.
20.
Oh, I'm
Stinky
sorry.
nasty 20.
Thank you. I was using my incorrect dice, but I've got my good one now, so everything's
Hell yeah. So, stop drawing on the Jabberwock because I will move it and nothing will happen.
That wasn't me that time.
Giving him a little bow.
I promise that wasn't me this time.
That's fine. Okay, so top of the order is Scroll, who's gonna be like, fuck, shit! But can't do anything because he's a rogue and this thing is nowhere near him. And he only has a blade, which is inside his own arm. Kind of a problem for ranged combat. He's gonna.
What do you mean he's not going to yeet his arm?
That's not how it works. He's gonna
Go,
back up and take point defending Fenrir because he needs to be able to keep the ship going. Ezra, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to do the thing that seemed to work pretty well last time. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do something different. This time, all of you. So I'm going to throw a little bit of this. Oh, 1 second.
Throw a little bit of that.
So this is cast at level 3. Yeah. Y'all each get 10 extra hit points and 10 maximum hit points extra. Enjoy.
Wow, 10
Thank
minutes.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Duration 8 hours. So enjoy. And I'm going to move
8.
kind of more central in the middle of the ship. And I'm going to tell Damocles to basically stand in the middle of you two to try and assist with, like, if you get attacked, to try and get, like, help out.
Yep. Great.
And
Cacula,
that is all.
will bring us to you.
Oh, huzzah! I am gonna do an archer.
Yep, so you take the archer as your main action.
Uh-huh. And then I'm going to shooty face.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
Nice.
No more roll 20.
Oh.
Roll 20 is cancelled.
I'm
Kitto
so
will
sorry.
also tell you to step back.
Ah, yes.
If that's
The
permitted.
corporate crowd.
Permission.
Yep. Got
Yes,
it.
back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be careful.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That's my things.
Okay, so Jabberwock's turn. Beware. It comes fucking screeching in, and it has these huge leathery wings, and you can tell by looking at it. It's a dragon, but it's so twisted and confused and horrifying that you're like, oh dear, this does not feel like a dragon at all. This is long far away from what looked like a dragon once. Let me check the range on this thing. Yes, I thought it was 10 foot because it's got a really long head. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna get up. It doesn't actually want to get. Well, if it gets another 5 foot up, it can get Ezra. So it's gonna do that. It comes screeching in, and I need everybody within 30 foot, which is Ezra. Everybody but Hathor
Yay.
needs to make me a charisma saving throw. DC 14, please.
Yes.
Shit.
Nope.
Mushroom dice.
17.
What'd you get, Kitto?
15.
15.
16.
Okay.
A number bigger than
A number above
14.
14. Yes. Ezra, you lose your next turn.
Oh, okay.
So at the start of your next turn, you will roll a d4 to see what you do. Okay?
That's fine.
Besties.
Is this a charm?
It is a charm effect, yes.
Okay. Doesn't affect Damocles.
Yes, it is a charm effect. It would not affect Damocles.
Yeah, that's fine. So his
Damocles,
last.
however, hasn't been instructed to do anything, and you won't be able to instruct him, so he will just have to.
Yep,
he
he'll
can-
just be taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Like,
Cool.
yeah.
That is one of its multi-attack actions. The other one, it's going to, because it can make a rend attack and a confusing burble, so it's going to try and crunch Kitto.
Thanks, bestie.
It thinks you are delicious.
No.
It misses with that's a natural 2.
Not that delicious.
That will definitely
Miss.
miss.
Yeah, it just, and you are faster than it expects, and it screams in your face like, "Nyah!" But it can't do anything. Thanks, Soph. I love her. Tell her I love her.
Okay, I will.
So yes, that ends the Jabberwock's turn, and will bring us to Hathor. You're up.
Okay.
Screamy boy. Screamy, screamy.
screamy.
Oh Lord, we're screaming.
Okay. It's a fucked up dragon.
It appears draconic in its styling. Yes, you've seen some dragons.
It's a golem green dragon.
Is sure is a dragon, probably.
Probably. Possibly was at one point.
It's a dragon as if a 6-year-old drew one. Run.
This dragon is controlled by the mind of a small child.
Yeah.
Run.
That feels appropriate for Jabberwock, actually.
Yeah.
Moons, is Damocles immune to fear effects as well? Sorry, just well.
I will.
Oh,
Damocles is immune to charmed, poisoned, exhausted.
I'll mantle of the flame as a bonus action first.
You are on fire. This happens, and Scroll turns around and goes, "Wooden ship!"
I'm not gonna burn the ship. He doesn't.
Okay, I know, but Scroll has never seen you do this before, and you just burst into flame,
Yeah.
and they are like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Won't burn the ship.
It'll be fine.
Okay,
He doesn't burn himself.
right.
Yeah, it's only creatures.
Yeah. Mechanically, I know you would not burn
Just
the
any
ship.
creature.
Just
Sure.
Scroll is
Mechanically.
panicking.
I do not burn
You
the
do
ship.
not burn the ship. You are too sexy for that.
I am too sexy to burn the ship.
Mhm.
I am going to spin an herb
An herb
as a bonus action. My main action.
is your main action.
Yeah, and I'm gonna set it to fire because it'll add a bonus.
Go for it. That hits. Yes.
I've completely forgotten. Just did it at first level, which is fine. What does it add? +2 on top of that, so 18.
18. Yep.
Fire damage.
It is not resistant to fire damage. It does take all 18.
Yay!
Cool. And it kind of screeches and screams at you. Does that end your turn, Hathor?
Yes, it does.
Okay. As a legendary action, he's gonna do a wing attack. So, Kitto, as you're stood there staring at it, it goes boomf, boomf, and does these huge movements of wing beats. And you need to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As does Damocles.
Right.
Okay.
That's 23.
You are fine.
21.
Yep, you're both fine. It shifts its wings and it manages to move. It doesn't get to go very far with the wing movements. It manages to go here. but it is like boomf, boomf, this huge movement with its wings. But yes, and it's going to go 10 foot up, which means that you can still get melee attacks on it if you jump. I'm going to say if it's 10 foot up, you're
can
fine.
scritch it across the bottom.
You're fine.
You just have to look very silly while doing so.
You have to look dumb as hell while doing it, but you can do it in melee, because otherwise it can't make melee attacks against you, which I think is a bit mean. So, yeah. And it's going to go, because it can go...
Wait, sorry, would Kitto get an attack opportunity there?
Yes, because you saved, so yeah, go for it.
That's a 26 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
Okay, with sneak attack, or is that only if it's your
No, sneak attack on your turn, I'm afraid.
That's okay. Thought it might have been per round, but that's fine.
Oh, he just moved on mine.
Yes, he gets to go half his movement on that, which is 60 foot.
Just 15.
Yeah, he did 120 without even just as his movement.
Yeah.
He's got fucked up little hands. He keeps like digging into the ship and like crawling on the side. Like
yeah, his walk speed is 30 foot. His fly speed is 120. He also has a flying and swim speed.
I think he should put his fucked up little hands away, maybe.
Yeah. And he flies up over this end and like crunches into the ship. But yes, he does take that damage. He is not happy about it. But that ends his legendaries and brings us to you, Kitto.
Okay.
He did rudely move.
Yeah. I will move, and I will also, I think, potentially bonus action dash. Maths is confusing. I think if I'm gonna try and stand in a location where I will get where I'll get him and not. Oh wait, no, he's in the air, isn't he?
He's 10 foot up.
I would like to be underneath him, so
yeah. So you can go underneath him and not hit the others.
Thank you. And I would like to necrotic shroud, which I'm realizing now I should probably do before combat because the fear effect isn't that good and it wastes the whole turn. So, But can I
Yes.
get a charisma save?
It's a frighten effect, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, Jabberwocks are immune to being.
That's fine. Well, I'm still spooky.
You are very spooky.
Okay. That's me.
Spooked up the situation.
You really did spook up the situation. It is Fenrir's turn. He is not panicking at all. He's panicking a little bit, but actually he's doing quite well at not fucking just absolutely losing his shit. And he's gonna try and keep the ship going at a normal speed. Unfortunately, the Jabberwock has the ability to be real fucking fast about that shit, so it doesn't help, but the ship does not start to slow. And Fenrir is like, okay, and he's keeping an eye out on everyone. He also like looks up and goes, "Weird dragon, not undead!" Because he's a paladin, he doesn't really know what else he can tell you. But that will end his turn and bring us to the top of the round. To Scroll. Scroll is like, oh, this bitch got real close to me. Stabby stabby arm blade time. He has a stabby stabby arm blade, so he's gonna try and stab him with his arm blade. Come on, Scroll. He hits with a 19. That's good. Kitto, you are also menacing him, which means he gets sneak attack. He does not get as much sneak attack as you. Because he's half your
Does that mean Kitto is like consistently jumping up and down in the air just to like keep him within range?
Yeah, that's a really funny thing to look at.
Just for 6 seconds, but he's like...
That's 18 damage to him from Scroll's stabby stabby arm blade. And then Scroll's going to disengage and back up to try and assist Fenrir. Ezra, you're up. You need to roll me a d4, please. 2. I think that means you just stand still. Yep, you just stand still.
Go.
You watch as this creature comes screaming in and does this horrible thing, and you're like, the fuck is that? And all of you
That's-
are like, what the fuck is that? But you watch as Ezra like clamps his hands over his ears and like grits his teeth and holds his head, and just you guys all move, and Ezra just stops for a second, just cannot stop hearing the looping, horrific cackle of this creature.
That's fucked up, dude.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Props to
I don't know what. I don't know.
props to the
The
cackles.
Wi-Fi kind of
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh.
went out a bit. All I heard was, "He can't stop leaking horrific cow." I was like, that sounds worse.
oh
I don't know what
no!
you said, but I definitely imagined something a lot worse.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
The
No.
Jabberwock special effect is that it turns everything into the Omega Burst.
Oh. Bad.
Do not like.
We all of a sudden find out our secondary alignment.
Shut the fuck up, Cacula, and do your turn.
Okay.
Ezra's a beta.
Shut up.
Shut the hell your mouth.
Shut the hell your mouth.
I know I brought this into existence, but still. I am gonna throw a hand out and cast Blight on it.
Ooh, good decisions.
The
Love those
save
Nice.
is 17 con.
Constitution save and throw. I don't think he's resistant to this. He is not resistant to this. What's his con save? Oh dear, his con save is very high though, I'm afraid.
Well, I think it should be very low.
It is unfortunately a
He should
plus
fail, actually.
plus 10.
I think he should fail.
Oof.
He rolled a natural 18 for a 28.
Well, that's a bit disgusting, really, isn't it?
He still takes half damage.
I think you should get his disgusting little hands off of my nice spell.
He takes half damage.
What's that? 88. Right, here we go. I cannot be bothered to roll that in real life. So,
Yeah, just roll 8d8 and roll 20.
not 8 d20s. Thank
Yes,
you.
8 d20s.
Power.
Not bad. So
Okay, so-
43. Not 43. That's not half of 46.
23.
No, I did the,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
23. Great. Okay, does that end your turn, Cacula? You
As
still
a
got
bonus action,
Yeah.
I am going to arrow it.
Go for it, roll to attack.
Maybe this will get through that hide of yours. Pow!
Ciao.
Yay! I forgot
17.
to not roll on roll 20.
17 misses.
Oh.
Aw,
That's
good. Good.
It has a good AC. It's a dragon. Why are you surprised? It glances off the shoulder and it turns its head to you. Like it was looking down at Kitto, and the head swings on this huge snaking neck and it goes at you.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah.
wish for this thing to have a mute button, please.
It is now its turn, and you notice at the start of its turn that damage that Cacula just did starts to reform and reheal.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
bitch.
I'm afraid he has regeneration abilities.
God damn it.
He's gonna fly back slightly. Kitto, he will move out of your range.
Okay. So do I get to whack him again?
Actually, he's not. I lie. He's gonna go to 5 foot from you because he needs
Okay.
to be close. He wants to love you. And
What do people do?
you hear the thing, and then his eyes, these huge, bulging, glowing things, snap down at you. And I need Hathor, Kitto, and Ezra to all make me. I believe it's a dexterity saving throw. Yes, it is. DC 16, please.
Do I automatically fail this because I'm charmed?
You are not charmed. It was the end of your turn.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
24.
baby.
Yeah.
They love the shit.
You take nothing. You
Nope.
fail.
Well, shit.
Cacula, you're not in a 5 foot wide line,
Oh,
120
I thought.
foot.
Why did I think you said my name?
I don't know, baby, because the line is there.
Why are we not talking about me?
Okay, the line is there, so it can't hit you, I'm afraid. And there's just this vicious line of glowing, fiery energy. I believe Kitto, you take nothing because of evasion. However, Hathor and Ezra, you both take 33 fire damage.
Oof.
as it slams into you, this burning flame, which is not great. And he kind of continuous burbling laughter. But that is his whole turn. So that's him. Hathor, it's you.
Okay. Bitch.
There is a scorch mark on the ship, but it doesn't set the ship on fire.
Okay. Oi, this is new!
I love that you yell at it!
I'm gonna go there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna angle my cone correctly.
Don't hit Kitto.
Not hit Kitto. And I'm gonna try it. I tried it last time, it didn't work. Fuck off from the central mast.
Okay, great.
Sorry,
Yeah. Con save. Pulse wave. Okay, let's
It rolled a bunch! It rolled like 4 times!
Better dice. Let's see what we get with that con save. 23, I'm afraid. He has a very high con save. I'm just gonna take the one that I've got at the bottom, which is the 21 damage.
That's fine.
Okay, so half of that is 10.
Mm-hmm.
So he still takes 10 force damage, but unfortunately he is not pushed.
Mm-hmm.
It hits him, and you've seen this happen with creatures before. The shoving energy like clashes into him, and you watch as he kind of shrugs it off in the way that you've seen a couple of things do before when they have certain forms of either resistances or very, very strong constitutions. You're just like, fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
And it just turns. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
The end of your turn, he's gonna take his legendary actions to crunch your face.
No, thank you.
Red.
Actually,
Hathor's
I lied.
face.
He's not gonna crunch your face. His tail whips around and thwacks into your back. Yes, Hathor's face.
Wow.
Tail attack on Hathor.
Fine, he can make a new one.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Why
Why's my armor class gone down?
I don't know. Why has your armor class gone down? It's only 8 bludgeoning damage.
Roll 20.
Also, my dex has gone down. Why is my dex 11?
Shouldn't be. Your deck should be usual.
Yeah, my dex
What
is...
level are you? Are you the right level?
Level... Yeah. I normally have a... What do I normally have? I only have a +1 to my dex, right? I normally have like a 12 dex.
I thought you had better strength than dex.
I do, but I did have a +1 to my dex. My armor class was 11.
Yes, your armor class is 11.
It's now 10.
Okay, I don't know what's happened then. Make it, yeah. Anyway, you take 8 bludgeoning damage. But that's his legendary. Kitto, you're up.
Mhm.
Okay, I'd like to stab him, please.
You may stab him.
Woo!
I will as well with a 28 to hit.
Oh fuck yeah, you gonna stab him real good. Go on.
What you get for giving me good weapons.
Yeah, this is
You,
true.
I assume there's no resistance on a
There's no
crossfit.
resistance to the crossfit, you're fine.
5, 8, 11, 13, 14, 20, 36 damage.
Yeah, he did not appreciate that. He is starting to look bloodied. Not quite
Good.
bloodied, but he's around the area.
He is bleeding.
Yeah.
If not bloodied. Yes,
He's around
that's
the area.
that's it. I would like to keep looking annoying and tasty.
Good. Excellent. Actually, you look annoying and tasty. He's going to take his other action to crunch you.
Oh, well, I feel like I walked into that.
Yeah, his last legendary action's to bite your face off.
I've got loads of hit points. And he can't hit.
He's going to miss with an 11, so it's not relevant. He like swipes down at you and just completely whiffs it, goes wide. Okay. It will bring us to Fenrir, who's like, fuck, shit, up! Which isn't very helpful, but he's trying his best.
I believe in him.
Okay, is there anything you can do, sir? He's actually going to step very slightly forward and look over at Hathor with his shield in his hand. He pulls his shield off his back and goes, "Okay." He's got one hand on the wheel behind him and one hand on his shield, and he's like, "Don't die." He is moving into a position where he'll be functional for the reaction protection fighter. However, he's only level 3, so he does not have a lot of hit.
But looks over at him on fire, like, thanks, buddy.
Yeah. So he's trying not to get hurt. Okay, top of the round, Squirrel. Squirrel is like, this is bad. This is real bad. This is really bad. Fuck shit. Don't like this at all. He's gonna go, and he's gonna dart up and try and give a stabby to the Jabberwock. What's your bonus to attack? Scroll 20's being mean to me, so just gonna roll it. Well, that wasn't much better. Nope, I like that. That's fine. That's a non-natural 20 to hit. A stinky 20, as Niimi would say.
Nasty, stinky little 20.
Not very good damage though, because that's 2, 4, 8. Even with sneak attack, that's like 15 damage. Those are very bad rolls on his d6s then. It's like, yeah, 1, 2, 2, 4. I was like, 15 damage.
Poor boy.
And he's like,
Alas.
yeah, fuck shit, and scarpers back off again with his disengage because he's a rogue and does not stay close. They do not do that. Ezra, you are up and you are no longer charmed.
That's good. Okay.
He did try and set you on fire.
Fair. This thing is within melee distance, right?
From Kitto, yes.
Okay. Going to basically tell Damocles, like, sick him. So he's going to leg it over. Plus 10, so that's bonus. Action, I'm going to go up these steps. So, like, here and then here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
So what? Hey!
Yeah, very good. Yep, that definitely hits.
Nice. And second attack. Oh, actually, on that one, I'm going to put an arcane jolt on. So
yeah, because that'll double your arcane jolt.
Yeah. So that. Oh, Jesus! I didn't know that. So if that doubles it,
that's how crits work.
So is that 8d6?
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
How crits work? You roll a crit, double all your dice you're rolling.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's why Paladin's critting. Paladin rogue crit is the worst thing in the world.
Oh, that's a lot of 6s.
Yep. Okay, he is definitely bloodied now.
Nice. Second attack.
Go for it. That is just gonna hit.
Nice. Okay, and so that's them. That's the attacks done. Damocles is going to and try and bite.
Go for it.
Oh.
Sorry, Damocles. Okay.
One day.
That ends your turn.
Yes.
Cacula, you're up.
Hello. He's kind of halfway off the ship, yeah?
He is, yeah. He's like one claw on the ship, but mainly keeping himself upright with wings.
How high are we off the ground?
Off the tree canopy, you're 120 foot. You're over 200 foot off the tree canopy.
So that's not a good
You are nowhere near the ground. You're at least...
I was like, I could polymorph it into something small that can't fly.
It would hit the ground.
Turn back into itself when it hit the ground. But I was like, could we then get far enough away in that time? Nuh-uh.
He can do 240 foot in a movement.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Because he has 120 foot.
So
we might get a distance from him, but then he would probably catch up to us in like a day.
Yeah.
Not even in a day, because he would hit the ground. The ground's 300 feet from you.
No, I mean like even if we turned him into a sparrow.
Oh yeah, then you just have a really annoyed sparrow. Bothering you until the owl was up.
Because this is the dragon.
Yep, downside's the dragons, I'm afraid.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna guiding bolt it.
Go for it, roll to attack.
Let's guide some bolts, baby. Through my necklace.
Yes. I presume so, always. That is gonna hit. Yes, 12 radiant damage. damage. Good. Next attack has an advantage, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Great. Okay. He is looking rough.
Is anyone else looking rough? I
I
think we're all right, aren't we?
Hathor's a little bit bloody, but everyone's fine.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to stay the archer and use this.
I'm
do
about
this as my
half.
bonus action.
Yeah, Hathor's about half, but okay. That's also going to hit. Nice.
Yay.
Okay. It is his turn. He is going to heal some at the start of his turn.
Rude.
And does not get his fiery gaze back. However, you guys are all real close to him, so he's going to do his confusing verbal again. So I need, I think, everybody. Yeah, everybody. Because everybody who's in 60 is in 30 foot. Everybody needs to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
And does a check.
And Ruth,
You know what, Alex? Because I love you, I'm gonna roll my really shitty die.
That was
No.
a 4.
Charisma save. Fail. Success.
Mm.
Fail. Fail. Success for Fenrir. Let's see how Scroll does. I would say I'm surprised that it was a success for Fenrir, considering he's a paladin. He has a very high charisma save. Charisma check for charisma save for Scroll. Yeah, well done. For
Oh yay, Kitto!
Kitto makes it.
Nice.
Let's see, Scrolls. Scroll also makes it, just hitting a 14 with a natural 13 plus 1.
Who rolled a 9? I heard someone roll a 9.
19 for Kitto.
I thought someone rolled a 9, or was that a 3 and a 4?
There was a 4 and a 3, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought someone rolled 9, sorry.
So, Hathor, Cacula are both. It does the thing again where it goes, and you're just like, and it just worms inside your brain, and it hurts and it throbs in your mind. You grab your head, and you just can't get the weird cackling out of your brain. So, not fun. We'll see what happens on your turn. Okay, so that's one of his actions. Secondary action, he's gonna bite a boy. Who's he gonna bite? Who's he feeling? Who does he think is tasty and delicious? Who's tasty and delicious?
I mean, Hathor probably tasted blood, which is quite nice.
True, and it does have this ability. The other thing, my love, my dear, my darling, is even polymorphed. He could track you. For any creature it is wounded, he could just.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought as much.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have an untrained tracker ability, which means that they could just find you again. They're very, very.
Does he feel like attacking a young and handsome artificer who got a crit on him?
Yeah, he does actually. Delicious.
There we are. Cool.
It's a 20 to hit.
21. Aha!
Why is your AC 21?
God powers.
Why?
It's not allowed.
What? It's my whole thing.
No, it isn't. Fucking
Strength.
Anyway, yes, he misses. He crunches down on you, and you just the needle sharp teeth don't quite pierce the armor you're wearing. That will end his turn and bring us to Hathor. You need to roll me a d4, please.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Hathor is strong.
I do for call.
Yeah, you do nothing. You stand there and go.
Hathor is suddenly possessed by the spirit of Gabriel.
Yeah, so that's fine. At the end of your turn, though, he's going to take another legendary action to do a tail swipe on you, Kitto.
Okie dokie.
That was a crit. As I
Oh dear.
It's okay, the
Oh
tail
dear.
swipe doesn't have much damage. It's
Also, I have loads of hit points.
Yeah, it's a d10, baby. You'll be fine.
I know. Yes.
8 plus 5, 13.
26.
No, total 13.
Oh,
I doubled
cringe.
the 10, I rolled a 4. Like, it's total 13.
Okay. Oh no, my temporary hit points.
Oh no, your temporary hit points. How terrible.
No.
Okay, that will bring us to your turn, though, Kitto.
Thank you. I would like to try stab
Yes, you may.
again, please.
Get him.
That's 23 to hit.
That's definitely going to hit. Roll damage.
And
He is looking not pleased. He is not happy. He is
7, 10, 16, 26, 32 damage.
He is not happy about that at all. He is very injured. Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Fenrir's gonna try and keep flying the ship. He manages. Not a good roll. There's only a 13, but it's fine. Ship's not falling apart yet. Scroll is very concerned, but he's gonna try. He skitters around here. No, stay, Bimch. And he's gonna try and make an attack. And he's gonna miss with a 7. So he misses. Ezra.
Okay. This is going very slow. Okay, that's fine. Going to attack twice. Is he still close?
He's still next to you.
Perfect.
Actually, at the end of Scroll's turn, he's going to try and bite you again.
Okay.
And he crits. I get 2 natural 20s on the bites. That's what I like to see.
Oh dear.
You are so delicious. The bite is also a lot more damage.
Yarp.
The attack's just a thwack, the bite.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Actually, can I? No, never mind. That's okay.
Unless you have an ability to negate a crit.
I was going to say, would shield take me over the crit?
No, because it's
That's
a
fine.
30 to hit.
That's completely fair.
It's a 30 to hit. Also, it would still count as a crit. Because you can't undo a crit. 2, 20, 2, 32.
I'm down.
I'm not finished counting yet.
No.
37.
Yep, I'm down.
And he just crunch, and where Ezra's shoulder pad had taken the brunt of the damage beforehand, he goes down again and just bites straight through the armor of Ezra's chest and right into his bone. Which immediately means you won't get your turn. Roll me a death saving throw.
Uh-oh, bestie.
Uh-oh, bestie.
Uh-oh, bestie.
Okay, success. Sorry,
Hey.
Not doing too badly.
Mhm.
Cacula, you just watched it real fucking crunch, Ezra.
Well, don't like things being crunched. Gotta say, it's not a particular favourite thing of mine. I'm gonna shift
Agreed.
to the chalice.
Yeah.
That's free action.
It is indeed. I
In
am going
in
to
half.
run in,
Mhm.
grab him.
Yep.
Drag. Hang on, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over here now.
Okay.
Come on.
He still has a reaction.
Jabberwock.
Yeah, because those were legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to bite you.
That's fine.
Okay.
I haven't taken a hit yet.
That's fine. Just letting you know. That's not a crit, but it is a 18 to hit.
Yes, just though. I'm 17 AC.
Uh, 8, 16, 21 damage.
Okay.
The bite is nasty.
So that's 12 because of the 10 points.
You already added your 10 hit points.
Wasn't it 10 temporary hit points and 10?
No, it's 10 to your it's 10 to your maximum hit points. So your maximum hit points increase by 10, and you get 10.
Heal into those.
Okay. That makes sense.
So you don't go from
So
60
you
to
are
70
82
max.
minus 21, which is 61. No. 60. Yeah, 61. No.
Yes.
But you pull Ezra out of that. You
Thank
take
you.
you take the bite, but you keep running.
Yep. Hang on, I'm not done yet. I need. Oh wait, no.
You
no,
give
I
yourself
have
154 hit points. Do you want me to
No.
look? Okay, let me deal with that. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Okay, I'm gonna say take your action to drag him.
Yeah. Bonus is Healing Word.
How much did you move?
30.
And how much did you drag Ezra?
15.
Okay.
30.
That's. Did you move 30 total?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
Because you can only
I
move
know, I
half.
can only move half.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
Absolutely fine. Go for
Nah,
it. Yep.
yeah, I
Bonus
worked
action.
out, don't you worry.
I trust you. Healing word.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Word at 5th level. 'cause
Woo! Spicy.
These bites, they really do be bitey.
Yeah, they are crunchy and delicious.
Like, what else am I going to use them for, you know?
That's not great for a 5th level healing word.
Did that even... Literally, it's... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 1 was the roll.
Yeah. It was
Why does roll
not,
20 hate
It
me?
was not a good 5th level healing
I
word.
just, oh my
Because
god. I upcast Healing Word to a 5th level. You want to know what it gave me? 7. 7 hit points.
No,
That's
it
what
didn't
he got from
totally
that.
give you 7 hit points. It totally gave you 15. 8 plus
Not
7
good
is
enough.
15.
You can have your little extra booster juice.
thank you.
Ezra went down.
Oh no.
Is the answer to what happened. The
Oh
Jabber
no.
won.
You have a really cool bite scar though.
30.
See?
Yeah, true.
My chalice did 15.
Ooh.
The Jabberwock has a really nasty bite and he got a crit.
I got bit as well.
Yeah,
And then I
but
fucked up my hit point.
and then you give yourself 154 hit points. Somehow magically. Does that
Power.
end your turn, Cacula?
I want 154 hit points. Why
cannot
does
have-
Cacula get to have 154 hit points?
You see, admittedly, as much as he is looking rough and terrible, his wounds still seal back up again. Just a little bit.
Don't like this dude. I think he should go away.
His turn. Do you get it back on a 4? No, you don't. No, he does not get his fiery gaze back. That's only on a 5. Anyway, he's gonna... You know what? You're all here and you're all delicious, so he's gonna do some crunching times. He's gonna go first up for the wizard. Cacula, I've got some really bad news.
What?
You didn't get any of that turn. Put Ezra back and roll me a d4. You failed to
Oh
correct-
dear.
Oh,
Oh.
no! I completely forgot
I did
about
too,
that.
but I have just
But
remembered.
that, I guess that means I didn't get crunched, right?
No,
But you get your 5th level back though.
get your 5th level back and you're still at 82 and I need you to roll me a d4.
Shit.
Yeah, Ezra, you're still...
Sorry, Ez.
It's okay. The thought counted.
The thought
I
counted.
thank you nonetheless.
Lovely
Counted
attempt.
for 30 hit points.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Just
Right, where was I?
roll
So
me-
hang on, 5, 10, 15,
You were here?
5, 10. Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I was actually here.
Yes, I can't remember if you were there or not. Roll me a d4.
With pleasure.
This kindness will echo through the ages.
Not-
Lyingly.
Not.
Do not go off the edge of the ship.
Please, God, no.
You just stand still.
Okay.
You just hold your head. You didn't even notice Ezra go down. You are too busy with the
I
screams.
kind of really want to know what the other stuff is. Not gonna
It's
lie.
running a random
One is
direction.
running a random
No,
direction,
no.
and the other is hit the person nearest to you.
Okay.
So the other thing would have been you would have walked forward and whacked Damocles, or you may have walked off the edge of the ship.
Is it
That
a
was not
3?
fun fun.
3 is walk in a random direction. 4 is hit the nearest person.
I mean, I kind of would have been okay because I could have just come to and then polywalk and then wild shaped into a bird if we'd had enough time before I hit the ground. Which I think
You
we
would have had enough time before you hit the ground. It's 300
But it would
feet.
have been fucking stressful.
It would have been stressful, but you would have had enough time because it's 300 feet.
Would have come back.
Don't
like,
pull a
"Caw!"
keyless. Yeah, don't pull a keyless. Okay. So unfortunately, that is your turn. It is still his turn. There is one tasty motherfucker on the floor, and there is one delicious wizard there.
Do not take Ezra's hit points.
He doesn't want Ezra's hit points. He wants your delicious wizard bones.
That's fine.
He likes
Hathor is-
people's flesh.
Standing over Ezra.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Delicious wizards. He's just going to do 2 rend attacks this turn, I think. So delicious wizard first. Nam nam nam. 10, 15, 17, 23 damage.
Oh dear.
And then he's going to go delicious rogue. 20 to hit.
Yes, will hit.
A dirty 20, isn't he?
Yeah.
A stinky, terrible 20.
I have some bad memories about the word stinky.
Okay.
So that's joking. It's not serious. But it is.
10, 17, 22 damage to you.
Ow.
An uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just remind you that you have that ability. So 11.
Like, I've just got so many hit points, I forgot, you
So
know?
many hit points. 11 damage total.
Yep.
That finishes the Jabberwock's turn. Hathor, you're up. You are no longer suffering from being in the head.
Ezra is on the floor in front of me.
Esmer is on the floor in front of you. Unconscious.
Dying.
He is
So.
dying. Yes.
But I can't do anything about Ez, and I'm sick of this fucking bitch.
He is not looking great.
Cool.
He did heal a bit, but he doesn't heal a massive amount.
How high up is he?
He's right next to you. He's
Right
about
on top
10
of-
foot up, but you can touch him if you want.
Yeah, he's 10 foot up on top of us. Yeah. But I could I... How big is it? 20 foot... 20 foot radius.
Radius around you?
No, fireball.
You could angle fireball far enough away to catch his edge, yes.
Mm-hmm. So it just catches him and not
Yes, you could.
anybody else.
That is fine.
Like up and at an angle.
Yeah, you're
Cool, I'm gonna do a 5th level fireball.
fine. Woohoo! Okay, I'll make a dex save, shall I?
Yeah.
Oof.
Also, I left the Roll20 because my laptop decided to restart itself.
Oh no,
Yeah!
He's gonna.
that's not fun.
Choose to succeed, obviously.
He's a dragon.
Um,
How much is that total?
so it's
33
33.
halved to 16.
Yeah.
He's still up. He is very bad, but he's still conscious.
That's fine.
Consider this. No, he isn't.
Consider this legendary action to crunch that bitchy wizard. I dropped the dice
this.
rather than rolling it.
Consider this. A
22.
hint of
You
this.
can't not hit me! I have an 11 AC!
You could roll a natural 1.
If he rolls a natural 1, what is it?
11. Still hits.
You can't not hit me!
If he chooses it, your death is decided.
18, 20,
Baby, I'm on
23.
like 10 hit points.
23. You are unconscious. Cacula, you're watching this time. You open your eyes and you realise Ezra's unconscious on the floor, bleeding out from the chest, and you watch as Hathor casts his hand out and the fireball crackles and hits just the edge, sears the wingtips of the Jabberwock. And then in response, the Jabberwock's head snaps round faster than Hathor can move and just sinks its teeth directly into his shoulder and just straight through. Actually, no, I lie. Okay, he's gonna try. Fenrir is gonna try and do protection fighter and give disadvantage.
Yay!
Ah, nice.
It doesn't help because your AC is so low.
Oh god.
He'll roll the
Try
14,
and
which is still enough to hit you.
But I can shield
You can shield
that.
from that. Yeah.
I could shield that.
Can you shield that?
Yeah, because
Good shit.
shield adds
+5.
yeah +5
So it gets you to 60.
and would trigger my
Abjuration.
abjuration field,
Yeah.
which hadn't been rolling.
And you watch as his head snaps round, and you know it's going to hit him. You know it's going straight for Hathor's chest. And there's a and there's a second where Fenrir puts his shield in the way, which is not enough to completely stop the Jabberwock's teeth from going over the shield, but it is just enough for Hathor to catch his hand, and the teeth scrape completely pointlessly off the arcane shield. Which will bring us to Kitto.
I'll healing hands Ezra for
Yeah!
Thank
for
you.
9. The last one is for emergencies.
No, that's very fair.
Thank you.
But you can have the other 9. So congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
it. That's the turn.
That's your turn. You bring Ezra back to life. Fenrir jumps back around and does a very similar thing. However, he's a paladin, so he actually gets a bit more and gives you another 10.
Thank you.
Kitto wishes he hadn't bothered. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he can give you a little bit of a bounce. Scroll is gonna Jabberwock's turn. He's gonna try and do a tail sweep attack on you, Kitto.
Alright.
It's not a Jabberwock's turn, but it is a thing. 23 to hit.
Will, yes.
Not a lot of damage. 7 + 5 is 13.
And I shall halve that to 6, please.
Yes. Yeah, not exciting. Scroll goes for a swipe, but probably, yeah, not with a natural 2. He isn't going to hit. very sadly swipes out of the arm blade, but just Jabberwock's a little bit too far off. Ezra, you are up. You are prone on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. So the fire damage, did that stop the regen?
No,
Okay.
it is a dragon. Nothing stops its regen. It's just not got a very high one, so you can do more damage than its regen.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, then I'm going to.
Actually, I lied. There is one thing that stops its regen. However, I don't think any of you can do it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's a particular damage type, which I don't think you guys have.
I mean, I've got a lot with Spinny Orb.
It's not to do with. It's not. It's physical. It's a physical damage type.
Give them the right bonk, and it'll stop them.
You've got to hit the right bonk, yeah.
Casting Branding Smite.
Yep.
So that'll be whenever it hits 8 extra damage if I get hit. So first attack. Oh, I need to stand up first. Standing up. That's it. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So
21
that's
does hit.
9 plus 8 radiant.
Okay.
And then
It is
I'm going to
only just still up. It's on its last legs.
Arcane Jolt.
That will get it. That will get it. Unless you roll all ones, that will get it. Did not roll all once.
Yay!
Admittedly, it would have been able to regenerate at the top of its turn, but because it was flying, it falls. And you guys watch as this creature, as Ezra stabs the creature directly through the breastbone and pulls the blade down, and there's this crackling, branding, glowing light, and it screams, and it falls backwards, and you watch as it falls and falls and falls and disappears into the tree canopy below. And everything is quiet.
What was that?
Nothing.
Does this ship? Sorry.
No, I think you're allowed to finish your sentence. You're the one who stabbed it.
Does this ship have a storage of wax?
Wax? Probably not. Why?
I want to make earbuds for everyone in case something like that comes back again. That was horrendous.
Right, fuck. And then there's a boom, 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 and Frost Lion, Spirit, Torans, and like 4 other people run up the stairs, and they're like, "The fuck was happening?"
Weird dragon.
Big weird.
Laughing.
Weird dragon.
There's a weird
Thing.
dragon.
Big and very weird.
It had big
Dead
it
now.
had eyes.
Dead now.
It's weird.
I'm gonna go lie down now.
Big weird dragon. It had eyes. It's weird.
Aye.
Yeah, they're just they're all
Right.
drunk and weird. I didn't see
Right.
anything.
It was weird. Now it's dead.
Oh god. Okay. Do you want? Oh, here. He'll cast my healing word.
Yay!
Every bird gets
Thanks.
6 hit points.
Thank you.
Thank you.
16.
16.
How long does our increased max last for?
Just
8
8.
hours.
Well, if we get attacked again today.
You will not get back to the end today, but yes.
It's
Sorry.
you feel extra good today.
You feel great. If a little bit like, what the fuck was that? So after the incredibly stressful Jabberwock fight, I think we'll take a 5-minute break and then come back and do a couple of bits and bats before we do another fight. Okay?
Okie doke.
5 guys.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So
Hello, recording. I'm bad to the bone.
I'm gonna start. Thank you, Ruth. I'm gonna start briefly with birthdays. Because there's a couple of bits and bats. It is Luther's, Neren's, Reuben's, Merrill's. So let's anything for Neren first. I'm not gonna roleplay Neren. I just think it would be nice to know what is being done for Neren's birthday.
Hathor will send a message.
Yep.
But if anybody else also wants to send a message, Hathor will agree to send those messages.
And Cacula's gonna send him a letter.
Okay.
With a little
With-
flower in it.
With your with your animal ability. Yeah, cool. So
He's gonna send him the cutest, nicest, fluffiest animal he could think of.
The bird.
Cute little fluffy bird, yeah.
yes.
Not the Jabberwock.
Not the
Jabberwock.
Kitto will send his love as well through someone.
Through Hathor will
Yeah.
have people sending messages. He will be very happy to
Yeah.
reiterate the statements. Luther, anything for Luther? Kitto, I know you wanted a thing. Please finish your mouthful first.
If anybody
I was wondering if anyone else wanted to send him their
Yeah, anybody
regards.
first. Is Hathor specifically gonna refuse?
Yeah.
Okay, Hathor is specifically gonna refuse.
If anybody comes and asks Hathor to send a sending message, he'll be like, "You're probably better off going to Cacula."
Cacula can't cast Sending Frostline, can?
But we'll mean like write a letter and give it to Cacula.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
Okay. Kitto.
So Kitto, being aware that it's Luther's birthday, they'll be like, Luther's a person. Remember him? It's been quite a while now, to be fair. Like, I can forget someone in a few months.
It has been a while. Yeah, it's been. You're in the 3-month border now. You're about halfway through the trip.
So like in the evening, he will just like go up on deck and then try mentally ringing Galio.
Roll me a charisma check to see how fast it happens.
Why is
You'll get through.
You are
Sorry,
caller
that you
number
froze. What?
8.
Roll a charisma check to see how fast you manage to summon the
And my
ghost.
question
This
was,
isn't gonna be like
why is that
19
the
Beaumont
Galio
Street energy. Charisma check.
Yeah.
I was a 12.
Okay, that's fine. It takes a few minutes of going, Calio! And then there's a...
Kitto probably almost gives up. He doesn't care that much.
yeah. And then there's a slight cough behind you, and you turn around and there's Galio.
It worked.
Sorry, wasn't. It did. Just Wow, that was weird. Go on. What did you want?
Is there a less weird way to do it?
I mean, Hathor has used sending.
Oh, well, Hathor's been in a bit of a mood
Go for it. No, go for
today. No, I will. I'm not holding back on your account.
Oh, okay. What's going on with Hathor?
Oh, well, I was just it kind of relates to what I had to ask you. I was wondering, how's Luther doing?
Oh. I don't know.
Is he dead?
No, I presume he's fine. So, strange funny thing about that is, you know when you decide to make a pact with an individual, you have to like uphold the tenets of that pact or your powers go away?
Not personally, but Luther and the Prince, it came up.
Yeah, there was only one tenant to the pact with me. And he broke that. I asked him. I have no use for his soul. I asked him to protect you. It was a while ago, and I recognise now that it was kind of pointless. You really don't need his help. But it was what I asked, and when he decided not to come with, it broke the pact. Luther's no longer my warlock.
Thank you. I guess that's probably a normal thing to say in that situation. Although I'm not sure this has happened to that many people before me.
No, I
Not to
sincerely
be
hope
conceited, but
this is a normal situation.
yeah, exactly.
I don't want it to come across as I thought you couldn't take care of yourself. You always have been very good at that, Julian. I just worried, and there's kind of rules with this. You needed to promise me something, and it was a good thing to promise me. I didn't actually ever expect him to break it, because had you died even, it wouldn't have counted, because all I had asked is that he had attempted to protect you. The only way it would have broken is if he left.
They really fucked that one up, didn't they?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So I don't see him anymore because, well, I mean, unless he tries and calls for me in that way, in the way you just did, I don't have any way of knowing where he is or how he's doing, I'm afraid.
It's just it's his birthday today, I think. That's why Hathor is so pissed off. Did I tell you about what happened with them? Honestly, I'm still a bit fuzzy on the details, but they didn't fuck. That's certain.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. But it certainly was along those kind of lines. But they didn't fuck.
I don't know how far they got. You'll have to ask Hathor.
Right.
No, on second thoughts, don't
I
ask
thought I-
Hathor. I know you might.
Yeah. Look, subtlety was never my strong suit.
Don't ask Hathor about.
I'm not gonna ask Catherine.
Ooh, I'm the ghost of sex, life, past, present, and future.
Fuck off.
What happened?
Joanna's doing okay.
Oh, yeah, shit.
No,
Um,
I just have seen her recently.
I'm glad. She's flying off places, doing great things with her life.
They're in the city currently. I think she's getting a little bored.
Well, I guess she's got a taste for it now.
Right.
Sorry, I missed that. You've been a little bit too quiet.
You have to do the admin before you can do the work, right?
Yeah, well, she was never particularly patient. None of us were.
No.
I'm not upset. I don't about the protection thing.
I'm glad.
I do the same for you, although it's not
He kind of like takes
much
his
more damage to be done.
drives it through his chest and is like, yeah, sorry about that one.
Your fault.
It is. Partially my fault. It's as much my fault as it isn't yours. I.e., neither of our faults. You look well, Julie, and your hair's grown in.
Fuck, I really need to get it cut. This looks terrible. I look like a stripy creature that exists in Utopia.
Yeah.
A badger.
Badgers.
Oh, I was thinking zebra.
Zebras, no. Badgers, yes.
Hathor pokes his head above deck and goes, a badger!
Hi, Hathor.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Hathor, have you been listening in on this?
No, I don't know what you've talked about whatsoever. And then going back down. Cough.
So, did you hear what they were talking about?
To be honest, no. That was Gabriel out of character.
I look like a badger. I need to get it cut.
I'm sure somebody on this ship has their
Yeah.
abilities.
Weird.
Yeah.
But better than looking like a badger. Maybe. We'll see.
I should head off, but it
Yes.
was to see you again, Julian.
Yeah. Tell Joanna I love her, and I hope you're okay.
I will do. Oliver's okay as well. your father's been quiet.
Yeah, well,
There's been
losing 2 out of 3 of your children, I guess, will do that to you.
Yes, and the death of Kydril has had some uproar in the family, I believe.
You'll have to tell me more about that sometime. I would like a script. I know you can't write, I assume. Get Joanna to pen it for
Get
you.
Joanna to I can tell Joanna and she can commit it. Very much lots of yelling at his wife, and she yells back a lot, which is quite fun because she certainly got a bit of fire to her if you want. And a lot of how dare you never knew him, and a lot of you're only here for his money, and a lot of things that mean Oliver just goes to school and is completely out of it.
Yeah, living alone in a house where all the adults are screaming at each other sounds really unhealthy.
They tend to go round to hers. He tends to spend a lot of time with the nannies these days.
Well, feel free to, goodbye sometime. If you want to, you don't have to, obviously.
I will. Yes. I'll try and see you more when things are easier. He gestures vaguely to himself. But yes.
I'll be less badgery when that happens.
I'm looking forward to you looking less badgery. Have a good evening, Julian.
Oh yeah.
He disappears into nothingness. So after the awkwardness of Luther's birthday, Ezra briefly, what do you say to Reuben for his birthday, and do you message Merrill?
Yes, for Reuben, I'm basically along the lines of happy birthday, wish that I could be there. I'm doing okay as well. Please update me tomorrow how the day has been. I will make sure to bring a gift when I return.
You actually get an immediate response. However, you're pretty sure he's drunk.
That's a good sign.
You can hear him giggling and laughing and kind of in between conversations. And because this is a sending zone, not the sending spell, you can actually hear the raucousness of the bar in the background. And you remember that often on a celebration like his birthday, he would buy all of his regulars around and, have a bit of an evening. And he's very... He's like, my boy, it's so good to hear from you. You better bring me back something fancy from the new world. And is very drunk, but in a cute way.
I'm pretty much just going to spend a little bit of time sort of trying to decipher what he's saying, laughing and with him, and just good to hear that he's doing well.
Yeah, he is. He does seem to be doing well. Do you and Hathor drop Merrill a line?
I don't know if Hathor would know Meryl's birthday, unless Ezra had said it.
Ezra would, though.
Yeah,
Ezra would know because Turing is particular about anniversaries.
I would absolutely say something.
Yeah.
If not now, sometime earlier during the other conversations.
If Ezra has said something, then Hathor will be will just send a very short and sweet happy birthday, hope you're having a good day. You won't see from us for much longer, but still thinking of you.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna die.
I'll be like, we're still on our way.
In about 2 weeks.
Rather than, you said you won't see from us for much longer, which implies you're going to die. Do you mean you won't see us for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
In about 2 weeks, all communication will cease.
You weren't implying that you were going to stop existing in the next month and a half.
Communications will cease. You will not see our faces again. Goodbye.
No, that's not.
Okay. Just checking, baby.
Yeah, I meant, you know what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being a bellend, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get a. Oh, didn't expect to hear from you at all. Good to know you're still going. Hope things are going well. And thank you. I'm 59.
I love
Oh.
him.
He's quite young for now.
Yeah.
You do not think about the age gap between him and Turing because it's very funny. It's precisely 100. I think it's like something like precisely 1,100 years
Oh no.
as an age gap.
Oh
between the two of them.
no.
Okay, Turing spent most of those deactivated and was not paying attention, so don't think it really counts as time he aged.
Nah.
Especially as a Warforged, he doesn't. So, that is the birthdays. Presumably nothing for the banishment, Hathor or Cacula. You'll be the only ones who would know about it. It's very much a
It's a uni holiday.
uni holiday that isn't massively relevant outside of the school.
We'll probably
Ezra, you
talk
would know
of-
about
We'll
it.
probably talk about some of the antics at dinner, but like,
Yeah.
I imagine that's
Yeah.
it.
It was very much a dumb uni holiday, kind of like trashing or other various weird Oxford stuff. It was
You
very
wouldn't
much like
actually
that.
do it outside of uni.
No,
Would be very cringe.
it would be very cringe. So.
Let's do Green Feast.
yeah, it would be weird.
Bit like, okay.
So, a
I'm
couple of,
scared.
maybe a week after the Jabberwock fight, Ezra, you're down in the engine room on your own. Actuary's hurried off to. Actually was falling asleep over his diagrams, and you had managed to convince him to actually go the fuck to bed.
Hmm.
So you're down there on your own, keeping an eye on the engines. You like to spend your time down there, just keeping a tracking count, as it were.
Yeah.
When you hear footsteps. And at first you're like, fucking hell, actually, because they're definitely clawed footsteps. Like, it's the tap of claws, and then you're like, wait, Actuary's clawed footsteps are much lighter and much faster than that.
Yeah.
Cross lines stood in the door. His captain's hat in his hand.
Hello, Captain.
Honestly, I really wish you would just call me my name. Everyone on the ship, not just you. Anyway.
Fair. What can I do for you?
You on a moment?
Aye, it's just me, Damocles, and the gentle hum of engines. So please.
He comes in, and you notice the way he's leaning on the door means that the door swings shut behind him. Also, like, you have known this for a while as well, watching him. He walks slower than one he used to, and to a normal person would, just slightly more gingerly, drags his tail somewhat, from the old days that happened before you met him.
Right.
He comes and sits down and just looks over at you for a moment. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. The homesickness is kind of gone now, thankfully. So that's nice. Getting to know the crew. I feel like I'm fitting in. It's nice. What about you?
This is where I belong, Ezra.
Aye.
A long way away from anything.
Well, forefront of adventure. Eh?
That's me. As much as it was a long time ago that my ancestors were dragons, there is still the thrum of wanting to fly in my veins.
Well, I mean, we made prosthetics. I'm certainly sure I could.
Zadath already had wings.
Hmm.
I don't. Besides, if I break any more bones, Cacula will kill me.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I could cook up anything to save you from that.
I come to ask more than anything because I guess I hadn't really spoken to you about the fact that when we first decided to leave, you opened that conversation with my long-lost dead mother and didn't really explain that. And I'm your captain. It's my problem to make sure you're doing okay.
In terms of that, honestly, I've been trying to put it to the back of my mind. Just, I don't mean that I'm not comfortable talking about it. It's just, it's kind of a three-step revelation in my family. See,
Your father didn't know either?
my father didn't know and didn't really tell me too much. It was quite a harsh subject. And my grandfather, he didn't talk about her either, for different reasons. But no one knew that she actually came from another continent. I only found out through a letter inside Damocles that was hidden away.
Up until recently, I don't think anyone would have believed you that there were other continents.
I think everyone who does is either, well, is probably on this ship heading there. But it was a lot to take in, I'll be honest. And I would have liked to have found her alive, but I know at least that she's at rest, and not, still stranded in the Stygian forest or anything like that. And,
Okay. I lost my parents very young. So I guess there was a moment of when you said that to me, I felt like I understood.
I appreciate that. And do you mind if I ask if you knew anything about yours, or?
I was 6 when they died. I remember very little about them. I remember their faces. I remember their scale counts. I remember my father being very, very tall. Mother was not. I remember the day they died. Very well. I was on my way home from the Temple of the Change Bringer. They had schools there for the less fortunate members of the community. And I was walking home. We lived right on the edge of the sticks, right at the Berwick Range, where all of the Orok cattle are. And there was a fire raging through my neighborhood. And I remember running through, and I am unarmed by the cold, but the flames. I have no protection against them. Someone stopped me. I may have been a dragonborn, but I was still a child. Many people died that day. Fires like that aren't uncommon in the Stokes. Buildings built too close together and made of wood. But my parents were at home at the time. And their bodies were found a few days later. Spent a lot of time on the streets after that.
I'm sorry.
No, go on, Ezra.
I'm sorry that happened. That you had to live, that you had to suffer through that as well.
I interpret from your question that you don't know what happened to your mother.
I know now that she wandered into the Stygian forest and didn't come out. She was looking for a way back home. she has a sister out there a twin sister who looks very much like her. I know the rough location, and that's where I want to go eventually to try and find out a bit more about her. But
Well, I promise you, Ezra Barakova, that we shall find ourselves down there far enough for that.
I'm very glad. And none of this, I know one day I would have ended up with Damocles getting hurt and opening him up, whether it be 5 years, 10 years, 50 years from now. And that's when I would have found that note. But I wouldn't have ever been able to actually do anything about it and get the chance. And I wouldn't have even maybe believed it if not thanks to yourself, your crew, my friends as well. You know, it's all changed my life for the better. And I have you as well to thank for that.
We are glad to be of service. That's it.
As am I.
Yeah.
Aye.
You are a brilliant engineer. Actually, loves having you around. As do I. You are an asset to our crew.
Thank you. I've definitely grown a likeness here, I must admit. Starting to get the hums by heart, specifically if it's the 23rd capacitor that's starting to go funny. I can give that one a dent.
Okay. I'm gonna go make sure Atree's actually getting some rest.
Please do. The documents have drill marks on them.
Yes, he's as bad as me when he wants to be. I'll go to the check.
That's fair. And thank you for checking in, Frostline. If I can help out in more than just mechanics, as in just, being able to listen or give some advice, then please just don't hesitate to ask.
I appreciate that. All right, good man, Ezra. He doesn't even wait for a reply, he just walks off.
I'll just stand there for a second, just. Well, happily, kind of like a smile on his face. Turn around and kicks the slot where the 23rd capacitor is to make it stop clanging.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, about 3 days later, there is a shrieking from the kitchen.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And Cassandra comes running out and is like, "Hi.
Morning.
There is a dragon in my oven!
Oh dear.
Yum.
I can imagine that's a bit inconvenient.
Would you like to get it out?
Sure.
Thank you!
Who speaks Draconic?
Frostline is like, I do. Do you want me?
Yeah, come on.
Yes, I'm
please.
trying.
And Zadaf, would you mind walking?
Zadath's on your shoulder already, like, little flapping his little wings, like, ah,
Baby!
baby! You follow Cassandra down to the oven, and she's opened it and sat on top of like the heated coals, just sat there staring up at you, is this tiny little purple dragon. It's about this big, and it opens up its wings, and they're gossamer thin, almost like insect wings. It has this very beautiful little face and just stares at you with these huge eyes, almost opalescent. And Zadath is like, Fey dragons are so pretty. Oh dear, we're going to have to return it.
Return it?
Oh yes. Our mother is definitely looking for this. Fey dragons are not incredibly common. There are maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
That this parent would be quite annoyed.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
Found this very small. Hello, little one.
I
I was gonna do the hand warm thing. Hold them out.
Bye, poof, hands.
Oh,
Just curls up like a little cat. It's like
swallows like.
Frostline's like, why do you need me here?
I don't know anything
The
about
dad is like, he won't be able to speak yet.
a baby.
It's a very baby.
I thought maybe dragons. They seem very smart.
They are, but it's going to take it at least a few years to be able to gain speech.
Oh dear, baby.
Yes, it's very
What do
little.
dragons eat?
Fairy dragons don't need to eat very much.
But what is it?
Meat.
Oh, that's simple enough then.
I think I need to have a word with Alexi. Soon.
And there's just like this puff of like, not even flame, just like hot smoke. And it isn't even like, it's like sparkly in a way that smoke should not be.
Ah.
Maybe not under the chin.
Mhm.
Very Hagrid in the first Harry Potter.
Oh.
Yes. Good news is, Siddharth says, I'm pretty sure that where we're going is probably where they're from.
Great.
Right. Okay.
Please don't eat me.
It's too little to eat you. You're too little to eat him. It's ambitious. It's
Take him off me.
all right.
Take him off me.
It's just a baby.
To be honest, it is very much like an overexcited kitten. It wants pets. It wants to be annoying. It doesn't breathe flame. I don't
It is
think.
Juno.
It is Juno. Yes.
Juno a while ago.
Juno.
Oh.
Yeah. It's baby Juno. Less Juno now. Not Juno in heat. Juno at her very baby stage. where
Not plug stealing Juno. That's
No.
pretty annoying too, but that's more nefarious.
Not nefarious Juno. Baby.
Oh.
So yes, now you have a baby dragon to take care of. It is just running around. Admittedly, it is fairly easy to look after because, similar to cats, it spends most of its time sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And real babies.
And real babies. It spends maybe 18 to 20 hours a day sleeping.
Excellent.
And the 4 hours it is conscious, it bothers you for food and scritches.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, sometimes that 4 hours is 3 a.m., which is not great.
No, I can imagine not.
But most of the time, the dragon is not a hindrance to you. Yes.
Can we roll animal handling checks to see who's the dragon's favourite?
Yes, we can. Everybody roll animal handling to see who the favourite of the dragon
Hathor
is.
has a shit wisdom, so it's not gonna be him, but it's gonna be funny.
Mm.
16 for Ezra, not bad.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius.
Okay. No.
Oh, Hathor.
Hey, not so bad. I think that's even a nasty, dirty little 20.
Okay.
15
Hey.
plus 5.
So I'll say it likes Ezra slightly more, mainly because Ezra is usually hot from being near the engines,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but it basically likes Ezra and Cacula equivalently. It's also a big fan of Frostline. Clearly sees the draconic facial shape and is like,
Mama!
Father!
Witness me.
It is not a fan of Cassandra.
Mm.
Does
Oh.
not care for Hathor. Is ambivalent towards Kitto.
Valid. Me too.
Likes Hathor being warm, does sometimes sneak around your legs, but then also often trips you up.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I kind of kick him a little bit.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah.
smoke.
I'm going to find a bit of time, probably almost straight away when it's kind of settled down a bit, and contact Alexi.
Yeah, okay. What are you asking Alexi?
I'm gonna get on the sending stone, just like, hi, grandfather, hello. Are you free to talk? As in, with respect, you don't really have a choice because I need an explanation, please. It's Ezra.
There's a moment, and then you're right. I can give you an explanation. You're gonna have to be more specific. Did Damocles fall apart?
The
Again?
dragon egg inside him that's now just hatched and is from the place we're going to, with probably a mother who's going to be very, very pissed off.
Ezra, I didn't put that fucking thing in him.
I'm not angry, I'm just
I
concerned and
didn't even
figuring
know
out
it was there.
how. Where did you get Damocles from? Did you?
I built him.
Then how did you get a dragon egg in there?
I didn't put it there.
Your mum did.
Yeah, you're intelligent enough to recognize that the only other person who has, in your knowledge, tampered with Damocles would
Oh,
be
yeah.
Ren.
Can't be like, okay,
Look, I thought it was a runic stone.
okay.
Like,
Well-
it appeared there one day. I took it out. Nothing happened. It was warm. I put it back.
Okay, that's an explanation. Fair enough. Well, ta-da!
It was a dragon.
A fey dragon. Yes, one that isn't from this realm. As in, well, not this realm, but this continent. The place where we're going. That's where it's from. So, Mom must have kept it and brought it with her for a while, and it's just hatched. And ta-da! It's lovely, very, very adorable. I wasn't too sure if you knew anything about it or not.
I
I'm
mean-
just very
Okay,
confused.
well, I once asked your mother if she knew anything about it. I didn't ask specifically her. I asked both her and Ruben when I first found it, and she said it was an inert thing that she found in the woods.
Did she mention which woods?
She said the Stygian forest. So that's why I took it out, because things from there usually not great. But it didn't do anything, and Damocles seemed to like it. So I put it back.
Well, I mean, the fact he's just given birth to it kind of implies I think he did like it. And right now he hasn't eaten it, so he definitely does enjoy it. Okay, that's fine. That's a good explanation. Mum's full of surprises. But well, in that case, I thought you should know that Damocles is a dad now, I guess, to a fey dragon.
I don't think you should tell the dragon's mother that.
No, I'm definitely not going to.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Could you? Do you want me to tell Ruben that myself, or would you like to see his face?
No, I would love to see his face. I will tell him, and I will tell you how much shock is on his face. On
Okay.
a scale of 1 to 7.
7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay, fair. Okay. Well, I'll leave you that then, as apologies for waking you up. Could you maybe take a small look when you get home for anything else Mum's left that looks inert and possibly...
A dragon egg! Yes.
Thank you. And I hope you're doing okay as well.
You too, kid.
Thank you.
You
Right.
get a message a few days later when you're talking to Ruben. Alexi at one point steals the stone and is like, his face was a 7. Also, no, there's nothing else.
Right. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. So, there you go. You now have a Fey Dragon. So, briefly, before we go into our next combat, Kitto, did you want to ask a certain member of this crew to cut your hair?
Yeah, I'd like to get my hair cut.
You like to get your hair cut. Who do you ask? Do you ask someone specifically, or do you go, Frostlion, help, who could cut my hair?
Yeah, I'll probably bring it up while talking to Frostlight, or he'll mention it, potentially.
Frostlion would never. Absolutely not. But you can bring it up. And he's like, Karnatha's fairly good with a pair of scissors. She keeps all of our hair trim.
Does Frostlight have hair?
He has like longer keratin-based scales, which
Right.
act similarly to hair, but it doesn't grow very fast. Not fast
Okay.
enough to require cutting, really.
Also, he'll be like chiseling it off.
Yeah, also it would take a lot of difficulty to cut. Yeah, like some of the scales on the back of his head are like longer links of scales, but yeah, you can ask her. She would be very happy to help, I'm sure.
Right. Yeah, I've been procrastinating talking to her about something else as well.
Well, she enjoys a conversation whilst anything is happening.
Okay, thanks. And Kitto will go.
Yeah.
Juno's just come in and now she's sat by the door again. Fucking cats. I hate them.
Lots to be thought about, Mother. But what if I go outside? Will it be different this time?
Doesn't want to go out by the door. Okay, I'm not opening. Stuck here forever.
Perish. Kanath is not hard to find. She's actually on break, and she's sat downstairs in the like collective rooms. There are like a couple of like, as I say, there's a set of like 6 to 8 rooms, and she's sat in one of them with the door open, and she appears to have like a small sketchbook out and is kind of rifling through it, but looks up as you kind of pause in the doorway. Can I help?
Hey, I was so Frostline said you were pretty good at cutting hair. I just wondered if you had a moment, not now, anytime, there's no rush.
I can. She
When works for you then?
She kind of gestures. I'm on break for the next hour.
Okay.
He pulls up like a pallet and reaches in and finds like a small set of very sharp, like shear type scissors, and a comb. And what do you want me to do with it?
Well, I think there's a bit of a...
I can take it so the white has grown out to the point where it is all white, without it looking too bad.
Yes, that would be excellent. Thank you.
She starts combing your hair, and she's very careful and very gentle. She's quiet for a long moment, kind of waiting for you to say anything if you're going to.
I think another thing, and if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I understand. But
You've been wanting to talk to me for a little while.
how do you know that?
Prophecy cleric.
Right. Okay. Well. Okay. So I heard you've been contacted.
Yes.
In a sense.
It's definitely the best way of putting my interactions with deities. After Tula and everything that happened with Fallen, I was very alone and very scared. I didn't trust that my path and the passage I held couldn't be used against me again. You know, I betrayed our captain.
Oh wait, we've lost Mooney. We're supposed to have done that.
Oh no! Where did
Fuck.
you go?
Sorry.
Death.
Give me a second. What's the 716178? 716178. Okay, well, we'll have to, Ruth, you may have to, or one of us may have to screen share for the final combat.
Mm-hmm.
I have another screen up for that reason, so.
Fabulous. Yep, okay. And yes, there we go. He's back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
He's just connecting to audio. Give him a second.
Hello.
There he is. Hello. Yes.
Hello.
It's okay. You're okay. Ruth can screen share for the last combat. You'll be okay.
Okay, you're a star. Thank you.
No problem. Do not worry.
She kind of.
Yes, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, she. Yes, I was. I didn't know what I was doing. And I spent a lot of time wandering the edges of the city and hoping, I guess. And I had a dream, a vision,
He face.
a dream, a vision, a whatever you want to call it. Seizure, maybe. And I dreamt of the skein of time and fate, and watching it unravel and re-ravel itself. And I could see hands pulling it and tapestry weaving it together, and I knew it was the hot one, because who else would it have been? It had to be the hard one. And I didn't know why they had contacted me. And I kept having these dreams, over and over. And eventually I asked. I said, why? What do you want? And they spoke with this voice like honey and chocolate and coffee, all at the same time. And they said that they just wanted to help. That I felt lost. My string was loose. And they were not wrong. I didn't know whether or not I could ever go back to this life, to this ship. And they said that if I wanted it, I could decide to let them help. And it would be hard, but it would work. I said yes, and she kind of stops for a second, and you can see just at the corner of your eye her hands glow a little bit, just with a little bit of radiant light. You know, they were right. It was very scary. I didn't know whether or not they would be they wouldn't lie to me. But they didn't. And they continue not to. My powers are small. Nothing compared to what Fenrir has, but I think the gods, when they contact you, just want to help. Just sometimes it's a little difficult for them to work out how to say that.
Well, I assume you know that it's similar.
Was that something was wrong? It's like a feeling, a gut reaction. I didn't know who or why, but I knew something.
It was a few weeks ago now. I think I'm correct in saying that, DM. Yes.
Yeah.
That I had a dream, like you said, and it's as you described. It was terrifying, and you knew all sorts of things about me, and there was just this immense feeling And you're right, he didn't say that he wanted anything from me in particular. And he said he gave me some instructions about, well, I guess contact temple, I assume, where we're landing, but well, there hasn't been anything like that since, and this was weeks ago now, and
one thing that Fenrir and I both know and have understood is it isn't always that simple for the gods to interact. Your friend, who is no longer of this reality, I don't know his name.
Galio.
He spoke of this also, yes. The issues with staying here. I think the gods have it even harder. Like looking through glass that is warped or smoke. And I think this means that sometimes time can be very difficult for them to understand. Time will pass for us, and it doesn't feel like it passes in the same way for them. I don't think the Hallowed One meant to send me as many dreams as they did. And I think you have to make a decision to do something.
Hard to know why anyone would want to help. You know?
I know. I felt very similarly. But I realized that actually to ask why someone wants to help kind of negates the point of their help.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. It just feels so big.
It doesn't ever stop feeling big. But it is useful.
Thank you. You didn't have to know that or help with this either.
I hope that it had been helpful at all. Kitto. Besides, now you look much better.
How long is it?
She actually doesn't take very long. But your hair, like, how long did it take, or how long is your hair?
How long is the hair now?
So you started growing it out a while ago. It's probably like
You probably have like an inch and a half of white.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that long. Also,
yeah,
we have more time for the
probably
journey.
like my length.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah.
Very. Like,
Yeah, like it's probably like my length short.
what's the like new footballer haircut?
I don't
You
know.
know, the one where it's like slightly spiky on the top, but like short and shaved on the sides.
Oh, the one where it's got like a triangle being whooshed back like that.
No, not
No, she's
that
not
one.
cut it into a mohawk. It's like it's a
Nice.
It's nice. It's
Oh
she's
no,
so
violence again. Violence.
violent. She's been so good and adorable.
That's my arm.
Joe, no! Joe, no!
Jesus.
You're going on the floor.
It's a similar length to Moon's and mine. It's
Yeah,
much more like
Moon's
Moon's
hair.
hair. Theirs
Yeah.
is like mine.
Yeah, okay. This is weird. I haven't looked like this since I was a child. Honestly,
It will grow back.
Yeah.
You look
Okay.
right there, though.
Sorry, what? Oh, it looks better.
Yeah.
Very rude of you to say.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're always very welcome. And if you need more support, I guess, Fenrir is also a good person to talk to about this. He has been involved in his pact relationship thing with the Winged One for much longer than I have been involved with the Hathor.
We could start a discussion group.
Oh, I'm sure we'd have a good time. She kind of laughs. Right, but I must get back to work. I'm sure Torrans will yell at me otherwise.
No, thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome. She gives you a little grin, and as she leaves, her hair kind of glows just a little bit more than it should.
Mhm.
Not quite
Thank you.
asymmetrical, but just a little bit.
What?
Gabriel has a terrible picture to send to the group chat.
Is this?
Yep.
It's not actually a bad haircut.
No, it's the face. It's the face that's
Yeah.
upsetting.
Okay. Can I have somebody roll me any dice? Odds one thing, evens another.
Who wants to roll it? I don't mind, or someone else can.
Roll the dice.
Moons is going to.
Moons is going
come on,
to.
Moons.
Roll me a dice.
Oh, Gina would like to go into the bathroom now.
2. Thank you for this information, Moons.
Aleks will remember this.
I will. Excellent. That is the information I want. Good. So, it is middling to late November now. And it's getting really fucking cold, but also warm. In a weird way, in that you are traveling south, so the weather is getting warmer, but also you're pretty high up and it's late in the year, so the weather is getting colder. So you're a bit like, this is weird, because the days are warmer
It's spring.
Yeah, the days are much warmer than they should be, but the nights are cold. The nights are icy. Moons, what is that? I love him.
He's just a little guy.
Penguin.
Christmas. He is. That's Christmas.
Christmas.
Mr. Christmas, sir, it's so nice to meet you.
Yep.
I've heard so many good things.
Christmas. Anyway, aside from Christmas, it's early evening at the time, and you guys are getting ready to go down below deck for some food, and Cacula and Kitto with that massively high passive perceptions.
I love seeing things.
You love to see things. You realize that there is one tree that is like above the canopy. This is not hugely uncommon. There are some trees that grow much taller. Sanguinus alpinus is one of them. That grow much taller than the rest of the canopies. But this isn't a Sanguinus alpinus. You would know. They're red and full of teeth. You're like, those are bad. Don't want to go near those. This one is a normal-ish looking like pine that has grown particularly large. And you actually realize that it isn't that the tree has grown so much larger. It's that there is a large nest that has been built out of the surrounding canopy that has forced the rest of the surrounding canopy down, and these things have been pulled in. And as you're looking at it, you're like, wow, the creature that built this must be fucking massive. And then you see the creature that built this and you go, oh no, it was really big. Or oh no, it is really big because it's coming at us. And this creature is significantly, it's huge. It's category large. I don't think it's actually physically huge, but it is a large creature that moves towards you in a kind of loping flight. And at first you think it's a vulture, just a real fucking big one, and then you realize it has the back haunches of a lion. And you watch as this creature flies up.
Oh no.
And Frostlion, who is on deck, is like, hold! And instead of, and like immediately the crew start moving, and this creature lands, boomf, boomf, on the deck, but it doesn't attack straight away. It stares at you.
You're just a chin on the camera.
Just
Sexy
little
chin.
rat-
Is it? I assume it's still far. Is it far away?
No,
It's on the
it's
deck.
on the ship now.
Okay. Well, sorry, I'm trying to catch Juno in the act of stealing the plug. Kitto will stand far away from everyone and then necrotic shroud. He's not trying to antagonize this creature. He's trying to prepare for combat.
As you do that, its head snaps round at you.
I was being kind to him.
It goes a bit overexcited.
Well, forgive us, but you are very large as compared to our
Very
ship.
large doesn't mean I'm going to kill you, does it?
I mean, with all due respect to you, usually it does for us.
Well, that is a problem with you, not with I.
That is very true.
You're at full hit points, guys. You're at the usual.
Hello, my name is Cacula. Can we help you? What is your name?
Oh no, I'm not giving you that.
No, not to give, just to share.
No, I'm not sharing.
Or something we could call you? I don't know why I'm posh English. Or something that we could refer to you by.
Something you could refer to me by. There are lots of things.
Pick your favourite.
You can call me Guy.
Okay, fantastic.
Hello, Guy.
Hello.
Hi, Guy.
It laughs at that.
What,
I'm not a guy.
what can we do for you?
You see, I have seen your debts,
Ah,
and I thought you should know about it.
thank you.
Right.
Can we ask how we die?
Painfully.
When?
I'd assumed so.
In about 10 minutes.
Is there
What by?
circumvent this? For example, by providing you with goods and services.
What goods and services do you have?
Magic. I can make any kind of herb, spices, tea that you'd like. I make quite good tea.
I can build something for you.
We could offer you a mutual let's not kill each other pact. Because realistically, it
Oh, you
could
don't
go
die
either way.
by my hand.
Oh, well, that's lovely then.
You fall out of the sky and
By your
burn
hand.
up.
By your hand.
Not by my hand.
Right.
We were just clumsy.
You were just clumsy and flew into a tree.
Okay.
You can insight
Right.
the creature if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd love to insight check them.
Unfortunately, they are made at disadvantage because the creature is immune to any effects it would read its thoughts.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna use that check as well.
Yes.
I think I'm
Cool.
fine.
Any insight checks made to
Ascertain
discern
its
its
intentions,
intentions have
that's
disadvantage, I'm afraid.
I was like, I'm not trying to read its thoughts. I'm trying to pick up a vibe.
Ooh, very nice vibe there, Cacula. Good vibe checks.
Check.
Flying.
What'd you get?
Who, me? No.
Moons.
Ah.
Moons? Yeah, Moomy.
Moomy.
8.
8 for Moons.
Alas.
Moons does
Yeah.
not
Moon's
know.
like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Moon's Ezra starts tootling down to the engine rooms to make sure Atri's okay.
Admittedly, Hathor, you also get this because it rolled a very, very bad deception check.
Yeah, with a statement like that, it sure fucking would.
Actually, Hathor and Ezra also roll me Arcana to see if you can recognize the type of creature,
Mm-hmm.
because that would also involve
I
you.
think I know what it is.
I mean, you know that it is a form of Sphinx,
Yes.
but that doesn't mean you don't. There are multiple forms.
19.
19. Okay, pretty good.
Oh, Matt. Sorry. I'll map now.
Yes.
28.
28. Ezra, you know that you've heard of what are known as gypsosphinxes. They're a type of vulture-based sphinx. There we go. Moons, can you see the map now?
Yep.
Great. Okay, I will put you on.
I can't put you on here, but
Yeah, I'll put you on, and then when you want to do stuff, just let me know, and I can move you around. Okay.
The good news is that my roll 20 falls on my character sheet, but I can still like move it around and see my scores and everything. I just can't.
Yeah.
Oh, great, fabulous.
So I
So you
can work things out.
Yeah, great. So you
Yeah,
can work
I
out
can
what you're doing.
see
I'll
what
just-
I'm mapping. Yeah.
There you are. And where's Damocles? There he is. Okay, great. Yeah, you know that you've heard of. Okay, that's fine. You can retcon it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you say you didn't do that. You've heard of sphinxes, and you're like, this is a particular type of sphinx. They're known as a gypsosphinx or a vulture sphinx. You don't know much else about them. Hathor, you know they're notorious for lying. Most sphinxes are. But you also know they do have an ability to see death coming and can foretell death. However, you also know they're notorious for lying about that and being like, you'll die, and then making that happen by killing people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you are.
I'm assuming I also do not believe it.
You not with that roll. Yeah, you also don't believe it. With that insight roll, you're like, that's fucking shit. You're
Well,
not. Yeah.
That sounds very unfortunate, and also most certainly wrought at your hand. So again, I really say, you seem an intelligent fellow. We'd hate to kill you. So why don't we just leave each other alone?
If
We'll
you
sail over-
try, you shall die by my claw.
I'm trying to say right now that we don't have to try. If you would only just not attack us, and thereby bring about our fiery deaths crashing into a tree. We can sail neatly over the tree. You can fly on back home, maybe with some nice herbs or spices to add to your next meal. And we could both be on our way with absolutely no death or fire involved from either party, because my friend can get quite fiery if he should like it, and I would really hate for it to be your fiery death that you foretold.
what Cacula is trying to say is Hathor, this guy over here, is a fucking beast and could tear you apart easy as anything. Gets very explodey, and honestly, like, it would be quite sad to clean up.
It's really not worth your time. I have to say, we really aren't worth your time.
Roll me a persuasion check. I'm not
Can
sure.
you not call that deception?
I'm not sure if you are deceiving them or not, because Hathor is the strongest member of your party and also does blow things up.
Yeah, Kitto.
Oh, but I want to
Hathor.
make it a lie.
You will get advantage for Cacula's assistance.
Yeah.
Hathor
Okay.
will
Hathor,
like hold his hand, put a little flame in it, and go, "I'm a wizard."
And the Sphinx goes, and I am too, and much more powerful than you.
Well, I wouldn't say.
And the
you know
claws
that.
kind of
Wait,
click
hold
a
on.
little bit. And
Oh, that's a 22.
okay, that is a
I'm
good
going to
persuasion
do
check.
Flash of Genius.
You watch the spell movement and you're like, oh no, that is definitely something that I don't recognize. That is much more powerful. That's more powerful than I am. You don't know what they're casting. They're not casting it at you, they're just moving. What were you saying, Ezra?
I was gonna say, because I'm gonna fucking counterspell him.
Can you hear me very well?
You're a bit quiet.
You're a bit of quiet and tinny for
We
us.
can hear you repeat. No one else is talking.
Tunnel
Right.
rooms.
Yeah, you're a bit.
Okay, how about now? Is that any better?
No,
Not
it's-
really.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
I'll
it
go
might
with.
be coming through your earphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make it sound better.
Do you have a little arrow next to the mute icon? Because if so, you can click that and it'll let you pick which microphone you're transmitting through.
A little arrow?
Yeah, on Zoom, next
Yeah.
to where it says mute,
You
there's a
can
little
stop
like
video.
up arrow.
Oh, okay. I'm trying. Oh no, that's AirPlay. Shit. No, I don't have anything.
It's not like it's okay as long as we know you're
It's
talking.
fine as long as no one else is talking.
Yeah.
We'll just need to be aware of it. That's all. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes there's a little dot button that'll take you to preferences, but
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
What were you
Kitto
saying,
rolled a
Ezra?
22.
yes, Kitto rolled a 22 for the thing. Ezra, what did you say?
I was going to give Flash of Genius to that 22 to see if we can get anything better.
Okay, so that's a 27?
7.
27, great, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let me
plus 5.
open the character sheet for the Sphinx. Okay. Well, didn't roll very well in its insight check. It kind of tilts its head a little.
I'm just saying, there's really no need for there to be any bloodshed here. We can just have a polite conversation. I can give you some nice herbs and spices for your next meal. We don't have to damage your tree. We don't have to have a big fight. We can just leave, part ways. Your next meal will be much easier, I assure you that. As I said, you seem like an intelligent fellow. I would hate for this to come to blows that we both regret in the long term.
Kind of looks at Hathor.
Hathor glares very intently back, as if to say, I'm not scared of you, bitch. I could take you.
Don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
Ah! And there's a moment where you're like, yeah, we got him. We convinced him. And then he lunges for Hathor. Because you did convince him. However, you convinced him that Hathor was the biggest threat, and now he's just going to try and eat the wizard. I'd like everybody to roll me initiative.
Yeah.
To fight the Gypsy Sphinx. That was an excellent check. Do not get me wrong.
We made
No, I mean, I didn't actually want to kill your fun fight. I just thought it
It's
would
a
be
fun
amusing.
fight. It was, yeah, you definitely changed the way that they're going to think.
They're just now going to try and
Hathor
kill
is
me.
Or
scary.
is now a tasty crunchy
I was
boy.
really trying to get like, you seem an intelligent fellow, I would hate to kill you. You seem like a lovely fellow, I would hate to die kind of moment. But
Yeah,
no, it didn't work.
unfortunately, the
It's
Gypsy
too
Sphinx.
stupid.
If the Gypsy Sphinx does not know the references of good
Princess Bride.
Dinger's Bride, which is
No, oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
You hear me now? Is that better?
yeah, that's better.
That's that.
Fantastic. There we are. I stuck my headphones on. There we go.
You are tunnely, but you're also louder.
You're also much louder.
Like,
so
you're a
fine.
little bit more tinny, but you're also louder, and I think of the two, being louder is the most helpful. Okay.
What I'll do then is I'll...
It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yes, you did not roll a good initiative. What did you roll in initiative, Ezra?
My initiative is... Oh, what is it? I've only got like a limited amount of character sheets.
You
14.
can
No.
give me your character sheet and tell me what you want to do.
14 and 12.
14.
So 14.
14.
Yes.
14. Yeah.
You still have initiative. You still have advantage on those things, don't you?
Cool.
You dummy fucker. Okay.
Cool. Okay,
Frostlight, hold up.
I can make the sheet bigger. Also.
Hey, there we go. Great. So, top of the round is admittedly because I'm going to say because he lunged for you, Hathor. I'm going to say he gets an attack on you, but only one, not a full round action.
It's a surprise round.
It's a surprise. It's a surprise round, but he's going straight for you.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to go for his bite. Crunchy wizards. They are delicious.
So we'll kind of wince, like, oh shit, sorry.
It's okay. I will say, Ruth, that you have had enough time that in that movement, either you or Hathor could have cast. You could have done Necrotic Shroud.
Thank you.
Could I have cast
you
mage?
could have cast mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be nice and say you could have, because there are about to be 3 attacks on you.
Yeah, so thank you. Or I did it this morning.
Yeah. It's mage armor. It's 8 hours. Okay, that's 2 14s and a 15, so that's a 24, 24, 25.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're in the big leagues now. They get good attack bonuses. You're a level 10 characters. Damage. That's the damage song. That was a bad roll, though.
It's okay. I have like 87 hit points with my temporary shield
That's
stuff.
10 for the bite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Is that right?
Oh, bye, Hathor.
I'm just gonna double check the damage on the claw attack. Because I'm not sure the claw attack should be 6d8.
Yeah, just Google Gypso Sphinx.
I'm just
5e.
gonna look up that. Because I think it possibly should be 68 total, not 68 for one. The thing about the Gypsy Sphinx is it's specifically from one of the books. I don't know which one. I'm going to say it's 3d8, because I think it's 3d8, not 68. That would make a lot more sense. It's 68 if you get hit by both attacks. Which you did, so I guess it's kind of irrelevant because I was still rolled it. 10, 18 for one. 10, 22 for the other.
22 for the other.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Fail. You are knocked prone.
Ow!
Yeah, and you are shoved down, and you also take another 6 damage. On top of that. Look, you were like, I can take you, and he was like, delicious, tasty wizards.
Sorry, Hathor, I baited him into murdering you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a cool, sexy Sphinx scar.
You are. Okay, that ends the surprise round and brings us to the top, which is Kitto.
Okay. Oh fuck. And go to give him a step to the fact. Can I attack from there?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. That's a big number to hit. I rolled an 18 and it's plus lots of things.
Yeah.
And things. 6, 10, 14, 20, 24, 34, 40 damage.
Woo!
With which I will clonk him. And then going to step bonus action disengage.
Yep.
And step back to like here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hathor.
While trying to look appetizing as well.
You are prone with claw marks very deep in your chest.
Yeah. Why did I put that in? Okay, that range is 60 foot, so it would be disadvantage at short range, yes.
Yes. It's a range. If it's an attack roll.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
No, then.
No.
That's not relevant.
Cool.
I had a thought, but my turn has gone, alas.
I apologize.
Okay, it's on me.
No more turn.
Am I grappled? I'm not grappled.
You're not grappled, you're prone.
I'm prone.
You have to take half your movement stand up.
Cool. I will do that. I will bonus action be on fire.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm gonna use Widowghast's Web of Fire.
Oh! Spiky.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Are you going to use all of them on the Sphinx?
Yeah, it's all charges.
Yep.
And then...
Which is 39 is all charges.
Yeah.
DC 18, dexterity save and throw. Don't think its dex is super high. It's not.
It's a really nice song,
Well,
Alex.
bye! However, it does have legendary actions.
So,
legendary resistances, but it only has 2 now.
I just wanted to come out the gate swinging.
You definitely fucking came out the gate swinging, because that would have been 40 damage to it had it not used its legendary resistance, and it's still a good 20. So,
Nice.
don't worry.
And I'm doing 5 foot of... Oh, plus 2.
Very fair.
Plus 2 damage for my charisma bonus for the being on fire.
For the being on fire.
2 damage.
Oh. Say, go again, Mitch?
Oh, no, I was just singing along.
Oh, yeah. Do. Okay.
Oh, no, only now. Okay,
What's that?
that's fine. I did it after he hit me, so that doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Does that end your turn?
Yes. Yes, it does.
That will bring us to Ezra.
Okay. I am going to cast. I'm going to come out the gates. I'm going to cast. Yeah. I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Good start. Yep.
Run up to it.
Mhm.
Using the one, because it takes an action to use, but I get a secondary mini action, which is only one weapon attack.
Yes, you can do one weapon attack as your hasted action. Yes.
Yep. So I'm going to use that weapon attack.
Mhm.
So that is going to be plus 10. I'm going to use Arcane Jolt if it is. Is anyone down? Can't.
No, Hathor
No, I
is
can't see.
injured, but he's okay.
Okay, Hathor, would you like healing?
I'm okay. You can do.
He's bloodied, but just
I'm at
under.
half.
He's at half. But also,
I will give you
Gabriel
healing.
thinks up to thinking he is the most dangerous enemy.
I will give you healing if it is.
He's probably gonna bonk me again.
That is a 29.
That definitely fucking hits. Yeah.
Huzzah.
Roll your damage for your attack.
Okay, so regular damage is 11.
Mhm.
And the Arcane Jolt healing that I'm giving is 11 healing to you.
11 healing, Hathor.
Huzzah! Yay!
Bonus action. I'm gonna tell Damocles to move to the left side of Hathor. So Hathor's left. So on screen, the right side of Hathor, in between you and Hathor.
Yes, there you go, like that.
Yep. And he's gonna take an attack.
Yep.
Damocles is on the +4. That is 19.
Double hit.
How's that? 8 damage.
8 damage. Great.
That's force damage.
Force damage. Yeah, this creature I don't think has any resistances, so you're okay.
Okay. That's me.
Oh no, it does. It does. But none of those things are things you've done, so that's okay.
Okay, cool. That's me done.
Okay, fabulous. It is now the Sphinx's turn. It is like, well, this was very honestly kind of cracks its claws a little bit and twists its neck, and then exhales very slowly and casts Cloud Kill.
Counter spell.
Nice.
Fuck off.
Roll it.
It's not gonna go well, but I'm rolling it. What is it? Just a D20
Plus your int.
plus int. Okay, so I'll just roll intelligence.
Yeah.
Look,
That makes it.
Yeah.
It's a 5th level spell that makes it, and it
Good stuff.
butters and dies, and you get a very icy
Stick my tongue out at him.
look.
Nice.
Okay, that uses one of its 5th levels, so don't have a lot of those.
Yeah.
So a very good counter spell there, my good friend.
I was like, no,
Yeah,
we're not doing that one.
It's a bad spell. It's a nasty boy. It's a bad nasty patch.
No, thank you.
But
Stinky little dude.
it doesn't have. It can't do anything else apart from cast a spell on its turn. So that will end its turn. Frost Lion is like fucking like I swear to God. Minor cursing under his breath. He's going to I don't think any of those spells will function because he's not built for this kind of thing. That's fine. He's gonna give bardic inspiration to Cacula because Cacula's next.
Yay! I love to have inspiration.
Nice.
And that's his turn.
A D8, right?
It is a D6. He's not as high level as you, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
That's his turn. So it's now your turn, Cacula.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. He is within touching distance.
He is
Awesome.
He is. So I am going to cast Contagion.
Ooh, nice spell.
Slimy Doom.
What?
And Slimy Doom is right at the bottom. So it says the creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on con checks and con saving throws. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Yep. Okay. It has a +4 Constitution modifier.
I think we agreed in the last.
It
campaign
did.
that we had that it has the first effect.
Yeah.
And then it continues to save against it.
However, it still has 2 legendary resistances.
That's true.
And it's not going to take
That's
that.
true.
So it is going to use its legendaries.
About that. Okay, it's worth a go.
It was worth removing its legendaries. It's only got 1 left now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But unfortunately, because it saves on the first round.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then as a bonus, I guess I will cast Sheila. Yes, I can cast.
Yes, you can cast Shillelagh.
I will cast Shillelagh on my little stick in case it moves away from me.
Very
I doubt
good.
it will, but just in case.
It's much more interested in consuming Hathor.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Me.
Yes, it's the end of your turn. Yes.
Little old me. It is now. Yeah.
It's gonna take a legendary action to cast Blight on Hathor.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Rude!
Because you were rude to it, so it's gonna cast Blight.
Okay.
I need
Oh
you,
dear.
please.
Okay.
Flash of genius.
Thank you.
+5.
It's an amount. Con save.
Mm-hmm.
My con's not awful. Woo!
So you take half damage.
Half damage!
So you only take 16 necrotic.
Nice.
Woo!
It is not happy at all. Kitto, you are up.
Okay.
on.
Kitto is gonna pop down and shank it. Yes.
Down and shank it.
Pop
Pop down and slam.
down and give it a shank. Oh, probably not with that roll. Is not. That's a rare crappy roll from That's a 13 to hit.
No, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. And then I will back off
Mm-hmm.
without using disengage.
Does fancy footwork still go off though?
Do I have to use that? Wait, I'm going to check the wording of that.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I
That's
don't
very
know.
fair. Yep. Fuck, you're right.
I think it does.
It's
I don't think.
fine.
Yeah.
Or could I, because I didn't know that, could I go up to him, step back, step in, and then attack him?
I mean, okay, how about instead just make me a either persuasion or intimidation check to try and annoy him enough to focus his eye.
Thank you.
I'll let
Are
you.
you trying to use up his attack of opportunity?
So you can back out.
Thank you. You're a babe.
Okay. That's an unnatural 20.
Cool. Yeah, I'll say then. Yeah,
Thank
with that,
you.
he'll swipe at you with his bite or his claws. I'm just gonna try and check what the claw attack actually is, because it said that it was 68, and I'm not sure whether or not I'm right with it being 68.
Fuck me up, you know. Something, loads of hit points.
Yeah. It's more that should it have killed Hathor in the first round?
What's this?
Whether or not it does have 68 as an attack, as a bonus. But I cannot find where I had this creature from.
Google it.
It's in one of the weird books, so it didn't come up when I googled it.
Will it be the same as a Gyno Sphinx?
No.
No.
If you, Alex.
Yeah.
5e tools.
It's not on 5e
It'll have
tools. It's one of the weird books.
Wait, I found it. I won't
Ah.
open it, but do you want me to send it to you?
Yes, please. It's not on 5e tools. It's one of the weird books.
There you go.
Okay.
I assume that's the right one.
It will. Let me look at it momentarily. Gypsy Sphinx. It is 68. Okay. Yes, I am right.
What are we doing with that?
I'm going to leave the attacks that were already on you, but I'm then going to run with the 68.
Okay.
Because there was a mistake on my end as the DM. So I'm not going to punish you for my mistake.
Punish me though.
I'm going to punish.
On an
Kitto.
unrelated note.
On an unrelated note, I am now going to try and kill Kitto.
Mhm.
17.
That's my AC.
So it will just hit.
Yep.
I don't think I have enough d8s for this, so I'm gonna just make roll 20. Roll those for me.
I will uncanny dodge this.
That's very fair.
And I will remember not to use that during its turn. Thanks for the con save, Hathor.
28 plus 5 is 33.
33 halved is 16.
Yep, 16. So 16 damage.
Okay, and then I'm at 69 hit points. Nice. Then I'm gonna come here with the vague like, squishy boys can stand behind me if they so please.
Okay, good vibe. Yes. It has used its reaction, and it did use all of its legendaries to cast Blight. So it is now your turn, Hathor.
Hathor will run. Thank you.
Yeah.
And stand behind Kitto. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey,
So
I'm
goes,
not ignoring all that.
Sorry.
You did all of that shit to get me to let me fucking go. So I'm moving it.
Yep.
Hathor's like, it's okay. And I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't put my spells back. Okay. That's fine. I haven't cast any spells.
No,
yet.
you've not cast any spells. You're good. Well, you cast Woodigus, but that's it.
That's my
That's your
my
circlet.
charges.
Yeah, much charges.
Okay, I'm gonna do. No, I spent a counter spell.
Oh yes, that was the other thing.
I'm gonna do a 4th level spinny orb.
Go for it.
Four.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
That's a 17 hit.
It doesn't. It has an issue with 18. I'm so sorry, baby.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, come on. Oh, 1 under its AC.
It's okay. I mean, I rolled a 7, so
Yeah, like, come on. It's not got a super high AC.
Mm-hmm.
It's only got an AC of 18.
That's fine.
Okay. Which isn't a super high AC when you guys have fucking plus whatever weaponry. So,
Yeah.
does that end your turn, Hathor?
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying as much as possible to like body shield Hathor, but Hathor is significantly taller than him.
By about 4 inches.
Yeah. That will bring us to you, Ezra.
Okay. Since Ezra is pretty much doped up at the moment, he's going to go absolutely bonkers with attack. 3 attacks. Let's go.
3, right? Yeah.
Yep. 3 attacks. My AC is 23. Yeehaw. Right. First attack. Natural 1.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh dear.
Second attack. 14.
That's not gonna hit.
God damn it.
We've established the AC.
Hey,
It's 18.
28.
Buddy.
28. So
That's gonna hit.
nice. I'm going to do my attack and my arcane jolt at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So
What type of damage is your arcane jolt?
4.
That's fine. It's immune to
Hey.
shock.
Okay. So damage overall is 12, 17.
Bless
God
you.
bless.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Greedy.
What's your total damage is?
I'm gonna. I think that's a 28.
28. Cool. Thanks.
I believe it's a 28.
Is that everything?
Damocles is going to do an attack.
Yep, go for it.
Come on, boy. God damn it, miss.
Okay. Not rolling well that round enough.
He kind of doesn't really, but he's there to be a nuisance. Yeah, that's me. I can't remember, does haste give me another bonus action?
No, just another single action on top.
Okay, that's fine. Then yeah, that's me done. I'm just going to be trying to get in his face and just be annoying and get him to hit me. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Decision.
You know what? He's gonna try again. He's gonna try Cacula again. Last 5th level.
Oh,
Shall I counterspell it?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Roll it. Because Cloud Kill's fucking nasty.
He can get all of you, I think.
Yeah.
Flash Genius.
What we got? Another 16 will do it!
Same again!
Yeah.
Nice.
Use up his 5th levels. Done. Yeah, brilliant. He's very displeased now.
He really hates me.
Oh yeah. Well, that ends his turn. If you bring in some Frost Slam, he's gonna be like, duh! And he's gonna cast Healing Word on you because she's this thing that does not like you, and he would prefer you not to be dead. Only at first, because you're okay right now. But take your 5.
Yay.
However, top of his turn, or top of Cacula's turn,
Hello.
Gypsy thinks he's gonna teleport.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, fuck it.
Bye bye.
He can teleport and reappears here.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Just over your shoulder. It can't do anything else, this one. So, Cacula, you're up.
I'm gonna take the chalice.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast some healing spells. They're gonna be on Hathor.
Thank you, baby.
No, why would I want to whisper that? I meant to do with cast it at 4th level.
I
Okay.
love all of the preemptive healing. Thank you very much.
What's it? It's preemptive.
Oh, he's rough. He's not, dying.
But he's gonna be. Yeah. Is anyone else doing a bit terrible and would like the extra chalice juice?
The only other person who's been injured is Kitto, and he hasn't.
He's fine.
Okay, well, Hathor can have the chalice damage healing as well then.
Thank you.
Boom.
Nice. Good hit. It's gonna take its last legendary to bite you.
Thank you. That's like only a little damage.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
I think it is a bite attack, which is, yes, significantly less damage than the claw attack.
It's not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to send to the chat. It's not. I lie. It's not significantly less. It is baklava. Do you want some? Have some baklava.
Baklava.
It was cheap and little.
Little.
Little's great.
Cheap baklava. 10, 13, 18 slashing 18 piercing damage as it crunches your face.
Thank you.
But that's it. It's legendary. Top of the turn. Kitto.
I'm gonna go, oh shit, not again. Come round Hathor, step back. Would it like to hurt me?
It takes 2 fire damage from biting me.
You know what? I'm gonna hold that, and I'm gonna say yes, it will, because you are also annoying to it.
I am trying to be quite irritating.
You have been very irritating.
And I was threatening it, and I'm not.
Another 22 to hit you.
Will hit, and I will have this.
Okay, that is also going to be a claw attack because it does claws as a reaction. Slash 68. 25 damage.
Wasn't it plus something? Oh no, that is including the plus. That's fine.
I now made it do the +5. I didn't do the +5
That's
last.
not. Okay. And then I'll come back and put myself like here.
Yep.
And to attack it.
Go for it.
That's a miss with a 17.
Alright, so
That's
close.
alright. It's not your fault.
Not quite close enough. Okay, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, that will bring us to Hathor. Ezra on deck.
Run away, squishy wizard.
Goodbye. 1, 2.
It's only got one teleport left. I mean, in character we wouldn't know that, but still.
You can only teleport as a legendary action,
5, 10.
and it used all of its legendary actions this turn.
Okay, great.
Like it was a lot of effort to teleport.
Yeah.
It's 30.
Yes, that's fair.
Okay.
30. If you don't succeed, try
again.
Hang on. What did I have that is a save that I would like it to make? You know what? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, I am not gonna fireball it because fuck that.
That would hurt a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cast slow on it.
Okay, good decisions.
Yeah.
Can you do slow on a singular? You can choose your targets, right, with slow?
Slow, it's a 40-foot cube,
But you can choose your targets.
but I could put. Hang on, let me check.
Because if you can't choose your targets, you're gonna fuck Kitto and Frostlion.
Yeah, I can't do a 40-foot cube and not.
And not hit somebody else on this crew. It's just
Yeah.
whether or not you can choose.
Can you
I
only, no offense, but can you only hit Damocles?
No, because of where you are. Because it's a cube.
Because it's a
But
40.
couldn't it be diagonal though?
Could it, yeah, I was gonna say.
I know
could it be
we're playing on a-
diagonal cube, but I would be happy to not. Yeah, never mind. I will not slow him. I will just fucking spinny orbit.
Spinny orb him. Come on, roll better.
Yeah, let's do second level spinning orb.
Hopefully it will roll better.
Normal roll. Submit. 2. No.
No, it did not. It lied to you. Well, at least you only used the second level spell.
Way.
You know? You are a little stressed about the fact that this Sphinx really wants to eat you.
Really hates me.
Yeah. Does that end your turn, Hathor?
Yeah, it does.
Ezra.
Okay, I'm going to sprint like an absolute mad lad about it.
You have an insane movement at this moment. Like wherever you want to go, buddy, you can move the entire. You can go around the entire ship.
I will go around the entire ship and then appear right behind it. No. Okay, I'm just going to charge straight at it.
Yep, go for it.
So, like,
You've got to
move
move him.
me
Where you
2 to the right, 2 to the right, 3 up.
There?
Yep. And could you move Damocles to the right of me?
Oh, sorry, I should be doing this. Do you want me to do it, Alex? Or...
It's fine, I got him.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Damocles.
He's eager.
Inside.
Yeah, so
Thanks.
first attack.
Yep.
That is a 28.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
That's what I like to see. 5 plus 6, 11.
11.
Arcane Jaws.
Yep.
That is 5, 7, 11 damage.
Mhm.
Second attack.
Yep.
Actually, on this one, I'm going to put Warding Bonds. Not Warding
Okay.
Bond, the other one. Branding Smite.
You're right. Okay.
I need to double check what that actually does. I know it does more damage. That's why I remembered it. Open that up. Branding Smite. There we Oh, no, I'm not because it's concentration. So
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just going to hit like normal again.
Yep, go for it.
So, bit of attack. That is a 19.
That hits, yes.
Cool. That is 7 damage.
7 damage. Good. Yep.
And final attack
Yep. Oh, no.
is a...
Sorry, I just gave
That
him
is what?
7 hit points rather than minusing 7.
Ooh.
Ah!
And, third attack is a 20. Not
Yeah.
natural.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And that is a 10 damage.
Okay.
Ah.
Good hit. Okay, does that end your turn? That's,
Damocles is going to attack.
yep, go for it.
This is a 8.
That does not
Oh,
hit.
boy. Yeah, that's me then.
Yes. Okay. It's the Gypsosphinx's turn.
Mhm.
You see, you can't keep counterspelling him forever. This one you do recognise that it's a spell you've used yourself. It's not as high level. Gas fireball. Unluckily, it can hit everybody but Kitto and Frostline. Because he can aim it. And not him, because he can aim it just here and hit all of... Oh, no, I'm on the thing where you can't see me because I was measuring. Just here and hit all of you in this nice 20-foot radius.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Sorry, unless you have the spell counterspell.
I don't.
Okay.
I forgot
Make
to
me a
roll my
dexterity
thingamajiggy,
saving throw
though.
instead then.
I forgot to roll my thingamajiggy though.
Okay. Roll it, see if it's wheel of work.
It's even and odds, isn't it?
Yep. Fail for Hathor.
Hmm.
Odds.
But it doesn't really matter because it's a dex save, isn't it?
It is a dex
So it
save.
doesn't matter for right now.
Ezra, I need a dex save from both you and
That's
Damocles.
Constitution, you silly goose.
Okay. I know that haste gives me advantage on dex, I believe.
Does.
Oh.
Fail.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah.
nice.
I am still up.
Okay. Rolling. 11.
Go
11,
on. Yes.
11,
Fail.
and then 7.
Okay, so you both fail. Everybody who fails, so that's everybody takes 36 fire damage. Hathor is on.
1 hit point!
Wait, that was the advantage for me. Damocles, sorry, is my boy 3. Never mind.
Yeah, you both take 36 fire damage. I will put it on your character sheet so it disappears. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, and I'm not sure you can make that. No, you
Me?
can't. Yeah, to keep haste up. It's a concentration spell, my good sir.
Ah, yes. What's the DC?
What's half of 36?
18.
18.
Okay. Guess who rolled a nat 1?
You are stunned for the next round.
Okay.
Because that's what happens if you lose haste mid-combat. It is a bad time.
Bollocks.
Yep. Great spell. Real bad come down if you get fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Spell.
Yep. Pain spell. You know what? No, Kitto, you've been annoying enough for him to not just decide to fuck off to annoy Hathor, so he will stay there. He used his turn to crunch, to blow people up. That is fine. It is now Frostlion's turn. He's like, fuck. He's going to cast Healing Word on Hathor. At 3rd level.
Thank you.
Because that's what
That's
he
a
can do.
very wise move.
There you go. Have some more hit points.
Thank you.
More than 1 hit point.
No, that's not allowed. You're only allowed to be on 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
Fine,
Forever
perish.
and ever.
I'll die.
At the end of Frostlion's turn, is he gonna be an idiot? Is he gonna do it?
Keep flying the ship!
No, I'm gonna. You know what? He's still got thirds. He's gonna use all of his legendary actions to cast Fireball again at 3rd level.
No.
So Ezra, I believe you automatically fail this save because you are stunned, and it's a dex save. But I do need damage to make it.
Do I
Come
need-
on, boy.
Cacula and Hathor.
Right, where's my little mom?
17.
Nope.
No. He's got a +1. 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Damocles is down.
6.
Hathor is down. Cacula, you take 21 fire damage. Ezra, you take 21 fire damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I think I'm just still up.
You are still
8.
up, but he unfortunately took 21, which puts him at 0. You are on very little. You are on 8.
Okay.
And Hathor is down, and Damocles is down.
Okay. Shit.
That does use up the legendary actions of the Gypsy Sphinx. And end their turn. Cacula,
Hello.
there are problemos.
There sure are, DM. There sure are.
Just a bit.
Luckily, I'm a snappy little sexy little boy.
You are.
You want to give Ezra the chunky stuff?
So I'm going here. And I'm going to cast this.
Go for it. Mass cure
I'm a funky little
wounds.
sexy little boy.
What a lovely 7 to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
And then I have my chalice healing as well.
Yes.
So
Give me a second. Ezra, can
Yes.
Damocles be healed by that? Or do you have to...
So, I don't think this has ever come up before.
no, because I don't think he's ever
I can
been down like that.
I can order him to heal himself 3 times a day, or due to like Warforged rules, I can cast Mending on, but I don't think we said anything against. It'll be like
There's a specific rule. It's when he's downed, you can do an action that'll revive, that'll repair,
Is that the thing?
repair him to
Oh.
1 hit point.
I've got the thing up here. I'm taking the thing.
Yeah.
If the mending spell is cast on it, I could use my Smith's tools as an action to repair it, providing I'm within 5 feet and I expend the spell slot first. It
Okay, so
returns
you
to
need
life
to-
after 1 minute.
Yeah, so you need
yeah.
to take an action to repair him.
Yeah. And then after a minute, he starts waking up properly.
Yeah, okay,
And
so
he's back up with
out
full.
of this, he will be out of this fight, but he will be okay.
who is
Yeah.
looking the absolute most terrible worst?
Hathor or Ezra.
What's the thing is it hates Hathor.
It hates Hathor a lot.
So
Okay, Hathor.
14 for Hathor.
another.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It
Yep.
hates you.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good stuff. Yep. So
And then as a bonus,
Ezra, you're still stunned, admittedly, so you can't do it this round, but you can do that next round.
as a bonus, I'm gonna shillelagh my little stick again,
So Lolo,
just in case.
very good.
Shalom.
Okay. You know you don't have to continually cast that as a bonus action unless you let go of the stick.
Oh,
That's how it works.
I didn't.
That's why Shillelagh's not a fucking useless cantrip.
I was kind of wondering why everyone liked it so much.
Because it continues to hold unless you put the stick down.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Shillelagh's amazing.
Yeah. Kitto, it's you.
Okay, this might be a long shot, but I'm going to try and bestow curse on it.
Ooh! That's a
Ooh.
shot.
I
I mean,
love that.
if nothing else, it will get rid of its last legendary if it fails.
That's true.
It's a
Yeah, let's go for it.
No wisdom.
wisdom. Nice. Not sure what its wisdom is. Oh, hi. Oh,
Yeah, well,
irrelevant. Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
15.
It fails and therefore uses last legendary resistance.
Okay, that's good.
Long shot, but definitely got rid of its legendaries. So
More helpful to do that and let the actual spell
And then-
people hit it.
yeah. Now, yeah, because that's the last one. So that means that Cacula and Hathor can do stuff without knowing that it'll just decide to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can no longer.
I'll also try and look appetizing.
Okay. For that one again, no, it would know the spell Bestow Curse. You are appetizing. Yeah, I'll say it does know that. Hathor, you're up.
Okay. Thanks, Kitto. I'm just gonna be like, DM, is there a way I can angle fireball?
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah. By putting it high, basically.
Well, this creature's on the ground, so no.
Can't you go like a kind of a... Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, wouldn't it be taller than everybody else here, though?
Sorry, I have to draw a circle, but couldn't you do like that
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
vibe?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there is a point that you can definitely get it where it won't, because it.
Toxic trait, I don't know how to delete drawings.
25. Okay, so the only person you would hit is Damocles, but considering that Damocles is already down, you can't down Damocles more. You're fine.
Yeah.
No, my boy.
You can't damage him any more than he is already
Oh, will
damaged.
it not hit the wings though?
No, because the wings aren't always in that position. It is okay. Frostlion can prevent them from being damaged by being there. Don't worry.
Okay. Sorry, Damocles.
Yeah, you'll damage him a little bit more, but Ezra can get him back up again. You can't. I don't think you can destroy the Steel Defender by doing that.
Have a 5th level.
Woo! Sexy. Okay. It's not got
My
good
boy.
dex.
I remembered.
It's got bad dex. That's the only thing that's got a good modifier in it.
Because lots of people can do that, bitch.
It rolled a 10. So yeah, it takes full damage. Brilliant. Nice. It does not like that. It is also bloodied.
Hathor is like at the fucking Androsphinx, like
This is a Gypsosphinx. Androsphinx is a male sphinx.
Androsphinxes are lovely.
Androsphinxes are like Ulysses.
Mm-hmm.
Gypsosphinxes are grumpy vultures
Just
that will kill you.
Ulysses.
Okay. Ezra, you are stunned.
Yep. La-da-dee-da.
La-da-dee-da, da-da-dee-da.
Ezra
It's
noises.
the Gypsosphinx's turn.
Is it saving throw at the end or just one?
No, it's only one
Just
round.
stop.
You'll be fine next round.
Okay. Cool.
Just the round, so.
No bother.
Gypsosphinx is like, this fucking wizard, but also this fucking rogue. So he's actually gonna do what Kitto wants and turn around and do some crunchy crunchies on Kitto. He's gonna do his bite on Ezra because he has advantage because Ezra's stunned. 22 to hit?
As
Ez? Yes.
that was a yeah noise.
It was a yip noise.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because your haste has gone.
Yes. Yeah. It's a yes, that is.
That's cocked. How did I cock a d10?
Impressive.
6, 12, a 17 damage, Ezra.
Okay.
Delicious.
I believe I'm still up.
17 damage was that?
Oh, no.
There you are.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Wait, what's occurring?
Sorry,
No.
I thought as Gabriel was taking meds behind me, and I was like, "What is happening?" But
Oh.
he has a tiny bit of.
Sore throat, so I had a strepsil. I'm
But
not dying.
I couldn't tell what he was doing, and I was
The
concerned.
death
Anyway,
strepsil.
now I'm going to attack Kitto. Ooh, natural 19 for a 29,
Will hit, yeah.
and a natural 9 for a 19.
Will also hit. I will have the one of the. Is it multi-attack? Are they both claws?
Yeah, they're both close.
Yeah, I'll have one of them. The
Okay.
first one.
Well, I'll let you have whichever is worse.
Oh,
Probably that one.
yeah. So 22.
Yeah, 22 and 29.
A very good roll you had there.
It was. That was fucking bad. And yes, you get very nastily torn up by this very, very angry Sphinx at this point. That does end his turn. It is Frostlion's turn. Okay, what can my boy do? Neat. No, don't do that. You know that's a dumb idea. Okay. Yeah, try that, I guess. He's gonna step out to here, and he's gonna cast Thunder Wave and try and shove the Sphinx a little bit off the... Just off. Wow, 2 damage. It did 2 damage. Roll 2 1s.
That's really sad.
And he fucking makes the save, so it doesn't do shit. It does 1 damage. Frostlion is traumatized and steps away again.
Will he not?
The attack of opportunity. Admittedly, purposefully. He is trying to annoy it. It will hit, so that's a 20. This probably won't kill him.
You moron!
Unless it does a lot of damage, which then it might kill him.
He's gonna.
It doesn't kill him. It
That is a lot of damage.
really fucks him up, but he's not dead.
So rude.
That ends Frostlion's turn. Hey, Cacula.
Hello.
Everybody is looking bad.
I just healed you guys. Jeez Louise. Who's the worst?
Frostlion.
Ezra and Frostlion are equally bad.
No, they're quite far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get there. So you can have a healing word. Mamma mia.
That's
And
a
then-
spicy
And then
meatball.
Ezra Chalice.
But then that's only a bonus action.
Could you bonk him, Shillelagh?
Yeah,
You stick?
so I want to get that close to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's not how you count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, you know what? 30. Boom, here I
You
am.
would move through his space.
It's okay,
maybe.
he took his attack
No.
of opportunity to crunch Frostlion.
Yay!
Oh, you are. I guess you're still technically in his range.
You are
I
still
am,
technically in
yeah.
his range, it's irrelevant.
Yeah. Wait, if I went here, would I still be in his range?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there then. Woohoo!
I don't
love
think
it.
so. You might be for the claw. Oh, no, you are.
I
He has
still
10
am.
foot.
Okay, I'll just go here then. And then I will give him a cheeky little whack. Thanks, Gabriel.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Oh, wait, hang on, let me find my fancy one. Attack whack, special attack. Oh wait, I need to get, hang on, I need my tools. Yay, 18.
Hits.
Oh, I have other, okay.
18 is its AC.
And
It
this
hits naturally.
28. 7 plus 5. 10, 11, 12.
12 damage. Yep.
12 damage, and then I get here, hello. And then I cast Healing Word at 4th level, because I still have some of those left.
On Frostlion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
And then this is for Ezra.
And this is for Ezra.
Ezra. Hello, Ezra.
Ezra gets a 14.
Have some 14.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Does that end your turn? Cacula?
It does.
Top of the round, it is Kitto.
Actually, at the end of my
Kimchi.
turn, can I just finish healing them and turn to the dude and say, I told you it was going to be messy. And that's the end of my turn.
He is bloody, but also he has managed to knock out several members of your party, so he just grins. It is your turn, Kitto.
Kitto is feeling scared and emboldened and upset and pissed off and many other emotions. He's going to try and cast blindness on him too, because it seemed to work last time, even though it bounced, but like wasn't his fault.
Unfortunately, that's a natural 19 for a 24
That's
on the save.
Fine, and I understand. And I'm going to, I think, drink my healing potion and try and look annoying again.
Sensible.
Everyone's very down, and at least I can have some of it. So that is I've got a major healing potion, I'm going to say that.
Yep.
How many is that, remind me, please?
4d4 plus 4.
You may carry roll this. Roll this physically. Oh, that could have been a lot worse, actually. 8, 9, 12, 16. That's not bad.
That's
Okay.
not bad. Delicious juice.
and again be like, yum.
Yum. At the end of your turn, he's gonna take his legendary action to teleport. He is too close to all of you, and his tasty little wizard's all the way down here on his own. Delicious!
Not delicious.
Hello, tasty little wizard! He's back! It is your turn, though, tasty little wizard.
Yeah. I'll magic missile then.
Sensible.
I'll do a 4th level.
Go for it.
So,
He is bloodied, as I say.
how many does that make it? 1, 2, 3.
Many. Fucking 7.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Be very glad he's not resistant or immune to force damage, you know? That was a fair amount of
1, 2,
damage.
3.
I was doing them as you said
7.
them.
Cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was just checking I did the right number.
Yes. And I've also done all that maths, that's fine. Yep.
How many? Do you know how? I'll do the how many.
I didn't do a lot.
Yeah. 10, 20,
Yeah, I'm going to say over 20.
24, 28.
Yes. Okay.
Woo!
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
He's going to bite you.
Okay.
Delicious wizard! 14 to hit.
I'll shield that, I think.
Oh. He misses the delicious
Man,
wizard.
no, I don't need to. I'm mage armor.
But it's 14 your AC.
Yeah, no. I'll
He'll
shield
still
it.
crush you.
I'll shield it.
14 AC.
I'll shield it.
Okay. Ezra, you're up. You are no longer stunned. Moons?
Okay.
Moon's
I'm back.
a
Sorry,
stand.
No, I'm back. I heard everything, don't worry.
Okay.
It just, the app on my phone was kind of having a bit of a fit. Okay. I am going to do what I do best. I'm going to go and charge him. Get my sword up with bomb. So yeah, I'm just going to run at him.
Yep.
Because Damocles is down, but I know as long as he's there, I can fix it.
Yep.
But right now we have a big problem with a raging beast. How does it look? Like, how's it looking right now?
It's pretty badly bloody at this point.
Okay.
It's not like on its last legs, but it's not happy.
Yeah. I'm going to attack.
Yep.
And I'm going to use Branding Smite.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
I'm just going to get Branding Smite up on my screen so I can see how powerful it is. Okay, that is a 16.
To hit?
Yep.
That's going to miss.
Okay. Second attack. That is a 19.
That's.
Huzzah. Okay, Branding Smite goes off. And how many arcane jumps do I have? I think we've got one more. I think.
Yeah, you did 1 healing and 2 damage, so yes.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I'm going to hit it with that. So it's 1d6. Okay, I'll do it in order of what's happening. So
yeah.
Yeah. So regular attack.
Yep.
11 damage.
Yep.
The Branding Smite.
Yep.
6 radiant.
Yep.
And the Arcane Jolt damage.
Yep.
12 damage.
Okay. Still up.
Yeah. Okay.
Still up.
Use my action, bonus action, movement. That's me done.
Okay. Dipper Sphinx's turn. He's gonna go for a full round of attacks on the two of you. First one, bite on you, Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked. 23 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, bang off the shield. He's gonna go for a claw on you then. To piss him. That's a 28 to hit, natural 18. Get through your shield.
Yep.
Slash 6d8 plus 5.
Normal amount of damage.
Yeah,
One
just
normal
that.
amount. Oh, it
Oh,
was
that
only
is quite normal.
That's not that bad. It's only 18.
Okay, fine. I can take.
And
Wait, 18 plus 5.
just 18.
Okay, yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, you're not dead. Another 18 to hit you. Another 28 to hit you, Hathor.
Yes, a 28 will hit.
I didn't think you could shield that.
My AC is currently 19.
Yeah, it was a natural 18, I'm afraid.
Mm.
29 damage.
Still up.
You're still up. You lucky motherfucker.
Oh, actually, I'll have had some more on top of that because the shield will have done out duration stuff. So
It will have.
I'll be on like 4 hit points.
You're on
instead of
4
2.
rather than 2. But that ends his turn. Frostlion is up. Frostlion is like, fucking Jesus fucking Christ, you're all gonna die! Panicked. Captain goes. Healing word. 3rd level. On Hathor.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm on 4 hit points.
You're on more than 4 now, buddy!
Yay.
16. Wow. 16 total, that is.
Yeah. Cacula,
Hello.
it's you.
Well, everybody keeps moving around, and then I try and heal them, and then move around again. It's very inconvenient. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, that's as close as I can get, so...
He is looking real bad.
What, the lad?
Yeah, the lad.
Get in.
See, my problem is I don't have any attacks that aren't spells. So I then can't heal them if I attack him.
It's up to you.
Kitto is next. He will try and give them a big whack.
He's also next and can run very far.
And I like it when people live.
That's fair.
So...
Because yeah, if a miss, then that's a problem. Also, if you try to attack and miss, that would be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to do a healing word on the person who looks the worst.
Ezra.
My last 4th level. That's for Ez.
Not bad, not bad. This was no longer just dying.
We love that.
Thank you.
It's for Hathor. Thank you. 13.
15. Nice.
Nice.
Hathor's looking at least not falling over dead.
Stop
Dying. Anything for your main action?
Huzzah.
I mean, it seems like a waste, but I don't really have anything I could do.
It's fine if you're just using your bonus, that's okay.
I mean, he's about to die, right?
Yeah.
So I guess with my action, I'll be like, it really doesn't have to end this way for you. You will never see us again. There is no pride to be preserved. No one is here but you and I. Do you want to live? Because I suggest you go if that's the case. I've said this entire time we don't want to kill you. Listen to what I say to you.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm not very good at persuasion checks.
Yeah. Roll it.
Pretty persuasive case. We're winning. We don't want to kill you. Stop, man.
You booked me an appointment instead of you.
Why do they want to give me an appointment? I'm at work.
To discuss bus passes and clothing.
When? I'm at work!
Tomorrow at 2:40.
Ah, F.
I'm gonna reply to it.
Just tell them I can't. I'm at work.
No, they booked me
Okay.
an appointment.
Well, it's not relevant because you can't go. Okay, yeah. Nothing on a 5, I'm afraid, my love.
He's like, yeah, that's what you would say. Fuck you.
Was worth the going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like objectively right. So.
End of your turn. You are objectively right. It is a very clever creature. And whilst you're not persuasive, you are right. It takes its last treasure reaction and vanishes.
If he'd have just done that at the beginning, I mean, good stars, you'd think one day something will listen to me, and then we won't have to like lop its arm off. I mean, seriously.
I'm going to I'm going to cast Aura. One that allows 2d6 healing, like Aura Vitality.
Yeah, you don't.
And just
I
take
mean,
2d6.
it is the end of the combat. The creature has gone. You are fine.
Yeah.
You will
It's
take
kind of like
of months.
Yeah. heal damage as well. And everyone.
You can fix him with a
Nice.
heavy sigh. Frostline wipes the blood away from his mouth and goes, "I thought this was going to be an easier trip. Don't know why I even thought about
I feel like at this point, we just bring them with us. You know, you send us in the
Are
middle
we-
of nowhere. We'd kind of be alright, but it just never seems to happen that way.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a good idea to start thinking about getting some armaments on this thing, even if it's like some very small scale crossbows or something?
You are more armaments than I could ever pay for.
Oh, that's almost sweet.
I mean, true, but also
What could I pay for?
And to who?
I could try and build some if you've got wood. You could try.
Just gonna try and build an eldritch cannon out of wood.
You could not. That's
No, crossbows, not cannons.
What? Big spikes. You could make the side really spiky. I don't know if that would do anything, but it would be intimidating.
You do realize this is not meant to be a ship that's intimidating. It's meant to be a ship that's fast.
That's true. I don't know. We're just throwing out ideas. You know?
Okay. How about
feel
we
like
throw
now-
out? How about we throw out going for a nap?
I do like that one.
Let's go for a nap.
The kids are talking about attaching crossbows to the car again.
We will
Put
end
them
the
to bed.
session there.
Is that?